yeah, knives.
I'm looking for the fucking.
I fell asleep when I worked.
I'm gonna go.
Self is not gonna be here for a bit, so we might have to just talk to Confley about it. So let's go over and do that now.
You'll eventually reach how dedicated Javier was.
Oh now it's.
Nobody's getting
I
fucking
need
custom
to return
guards
this round.
now.
I need
Nobody
my.
nobody
I
gave me
need
the
my
memo we
full.
could do this.
Yeah.
Guess what stupid thing
Olivia
I did on
gave me the
Wednesday?
idea and I pitched it at Karina and Conf and they said, yeah, okay.
Thank God that you did.
Oh,
I stood in
They
line.
actually have in character got those fucking eyes as well.
Yeah, these are
Contact lenses.
my cosplay eyes. Yeah, do you like them?
Look at this bitch.
I love them. They're amazing.
Thank you.
Fucking
Yo, it's
sassy
my other
man.
cosplayer. There he is. Everybody loves Raymond.
You're still
Hi.
It's the Ross! He's everywhere!
I'm behind you. Oh, I can see you still fucked up.
Thank you.
Yep, it's only been 1 day, so of course I'm still fucked up.
Yeah, fair enough.
I will keep.
Oh god, those hands. I, on the other hand, have my
I
swelling go
head
down.
past you.
They're gonna attack your then for sure.
Slashing.
Yo, where was the
You just can hear them.
Just like,
Here's the
You just hear them.
that's why you're so wet.
As much as we did, so I've
You know?
I left it for a bit to stew.
Mm.
And now we're going.
Poker in the back.
Where's my weapon? My weapon of mass.
How to cripple Walshe right now, just prod in the lower back. Camp stamp area.
How do I get my Jesus?
I should probably actually get my stream set up, fuck it.
Go. Now.
Well, I'm gonna,
This is Marcus. Hello, Marcus.
Ow.
Oh yeah, I managed to get the contact set up. Yeah, did more like polygon animations and things.
Oh, not in this one.
Practice some more. It's just.
I've worked. I practiced a little bit. I've been more working on learning how to draw before. But yeah,
Okay, all the gods.
that's been my main one.
When you want to like make your own textures and stuff.
Yeah, I've been. I worked a little bit with the particle practice, but instead I was working with the model that you gave me,
What was it again?
and working on that a little bit, and testing things and learning how to do them.
And then Evan over here.
And also cleaning up my projects because they're chaos.
Oh yeah.
Running out of
I just like I have like so many folders because last time
And you just crack.
instead of like working on one avatar and deciding to like cleaning
All
it up
of
and having
them.
like working, I started working on 3 avatars at the same time and I have finished all of them.
Okay, so this
Yep.
is the plan for
They all have something broken that I need to fix.
Perfect.
But I have 2 backup characters or characters just in case because I expect
You just
to
need
die
one.
soon.
You just need
Or either
one.
retire my character.
You just need one. You just need one. One.
I had super cool ideas, and I was so like into 2 ideas.
when they have their day.
So that's why I made 2.
Make sure he looks as good.
I see.
That's the thing. I don't
see.
know if you have so like. Okay, let me show it to you super quick.
Oh, I'm holding.
I forgot we took that fucking.
Am I bracing myself?
This one,
Last night, and we are.
I only need to like fix the eyes on this one.
What the fuck?
Alright, hold on, I gotta...
Kick it. Kick it. Kick it.
I can coil my tail,
like to help facilitate it.
To get back to the...
I am always down.
and when I walk, it wiggles.
Get Evan laid.
And I have wavy hands. Wavy hands.
I come back get you. That's a wall. You just be on my wall. Fuck. Hold on.
I am
I can
the
fix
wall.
We're like, get a helmet. It's time to get to work.
Good for you, dude.
You're 14% to mine's charge.
But yeah, that's one of the options, but I'm more inclined to the other one, which it's a little bit more broken actually.
Whose legs were broken?
We gotta do our guard training today.
We'll find a way to make it funny and speak shorter.
That's gonna be
The
fun.
fuck?
the plan is to meme, but
Bitch.
then again, we're also gonna
woke up
take
like
things
an
slightly
hour
seriously.
We take it half serious, man. Everything's done. Tongue
This
down.
motherfucker.
I gotta get into character, man. Alright? That butterfly is fucking dead.
Nice.
Butterfly in the
Wait, did I
Come here, bitch! Come here, bitch!
Marcus,
So much for being in the sky!
we got the alpaca killer.
I down smash you.
Alpaca killer Jade.
Midair. Doesn't work. Down air. There we go. That's the one I'm looking for. I haven't played Smash ever.
Barry. What am I missing?
I own it, but I only have like 10 hours and it's all playing Piranha Plants online.
Blake.
I am terrible at Smash, and thus I have not had a Smash since like
Wait, who's the redhead one? Oh,
one of the
redhead
GameCube
one.
ones.
Blake.
You're old.
That's Blake. So there's Jake
Yes.
and then Blake.
Jake and Blake.
I was like
Jake and Blake.
8 and then those things went out of fashion.
It's like Jake and Blake, but Jake and Blake.
What, GameCubes?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, totally that, yeah.
What was that, like 2006?
Oh, then I was 6. When the Wii came out, was it 2006?
Trying to remember. No, it feels like that was more like. Honestly, I don't have concepts of time anymore.
You're
Yes,
old.
I was in my 20s.
Rain,
Yes.
bars,
I can tell just because GameCube comment.
absolutely got her.
I am
You!
twice his age.
Oh, wait, how old are you?
I'm spawning my crossbow.
38.
You are.
Old.
I was right!
Yes.
You are very old.
Yes.
You're 2 years younger than my mother. Holy shit, chill out.
Oh, go on.
She's married! Anyways, you. Fucking hell. Extra work, Adventure RP. I'm so sorry.
Right, okay. So, Alright, so my character, I didn't know who it was I was talking to. So I like walked past, and I thought I recognized the voice, so I turned my name tag on and I see your name and I'm like...
I was playing.
Past, like, as Cari was talking. Oh.
I was playing an extremely gay guy as a guard in Adventure RP, and I hit on Cari. I hit on.
Gay.
I hit on you a little bit. That was so fun. It was. I was going to hit on multiple characters more.
Alright, I gotta listen to love songs.
You hit on him, but not me.
No, this is in character in Adventure RP.
Do
My guard was. My guard was extremely gay and I loved it. It was great. It was fun. I killed Cari. I killed Cari for like a solid minute.
It's great.
Yeah, it's like so I don't even remember it. I can't remember my whole spiel I gave.
I don't know what I'm showing.
I can't.
Yeah, you gave me a lot, and then just like
Toshi came up and DM'd it.
Toshi came up and DM'd it, and Toshi like rolled, and I rolled like a 3 or something, and then I just completely lost. So I just had my character, so I was gonna like respond, but I just thought, what would my character do in this situation? He just walked away quietly, just didn't say anything. He just walked away.
Please no, don't leave. I hate being alone. What's
The John Mulaney bit where he's like with the gay guy on the subway, I think it was.
No idea.
No idea.
God, what was the line? Hold on, I gotta find it.
I can't wait to play another really shitty voice episode. I actually updated her a little bit voice-wise, so I'm excited. Imagine she shows up and she sounds like, "You motherfuckers, I've had a goddamn enough of ya."
The song's already a vibe. It's too late.
She's just New York. She's from New York.
Walshe. Just becomes a New Yorker.
Oh, that's right.
I'm walking here.
I'm fucking walking here. Anyways,
Oh, okay, that's right.
Excuse
me, I am homeless, I am gay, I have AIDS, I'm new in town. And his entire thing was like, why do you put AIDS before you're new in town?
Anyways, I was just reminded that I called Curry Sweet Cheeks the rest of the episode.
Like we all just knew martial arts.
Yeah.
That was wonderful.
I'm gonna have I need to have Niall make a joke about that at some point. What would he say?
What's up, Chin?
Fuck with Corey.
I'm a bit worried. Steam VR's crashed twice already, so.
CVR's been fucky as shit. I don't know if Nvidia fixed their driver thing. I was made aware that they had an issue if you have a 4K monitor. SteamVR just says nah.
Hey, is anyone having issues with jumping?
Boing.
Because Savage is having jumping issues, and I'm wondering if anyone else. Well, I don't know
he
if this
can't
is
get up.
maybe
What a
like
shame.
Index or maybe a Vive.
So I have an index controller with a Vive headset.
Yeah, same.
And I'm fine.
Same.
It might have been. Oh, binds tend to reset occasionally. If there was some form of update, it might have reset the bind.
Yeah, use the blunt end.
Mayhaps. Mayhaps. I know he's like losing his fucking mind right now trying to fix it, so I was just
boy.
wondering if anyone else had that problem.
Yeah, I've never heard of it. That would suck though.
Nice chair.
It's an S stock.
Oh.
You still
Cheers back.
It's true.
My throne.
As long as I could do this.
Do you imagine there's just an actual seat on the chair, and you just get drug around by the chair for the entire session? It's the magical wheelchair.
Well, yeah, I was about to say the wheelchairs.
Like, oh my god.
It's a magical wheelchair.
Meeting, and I was just like, oh my god.
Yeah, we're all just sitting there like, this is the most boring shit. Like, it's like, you can just see me like sit back, bro.
I zoom.
We should have just gone.
What's what on this anymore?
I didn't update the Uzu.
I didn't update
So this much.
Yes, you can. We should probably go to the coal mines today for no particular reason.
Hi.
Hello, are you in desktop?
Yeah, I'm gonna get in VR. I'm uploading a new Gilliam model.
Ooh.
I don't know if I'll get to use it today, but I've just spent the last hour making it because I forgot about it. But I want to have it, so
Okay.
we'll see.
The fuck? Is that? Oh.
Hi.
Hey, what up?
Hey.
What's up, dude?
What's good? What's good?
Hey, we gotta try to kill each other again today, boys?
Yeah, you know it.
Yeah, I fucking hate you. Shit.
Yeah,
Baby,
fuck. You woke up like that? Shit. Okay.
Damn, fuck. You step on that cobblestone real good, baby. Let that click clack of your heels, girl.
I can't do it as well as you. Fuck.
Oh my god.
It's dying.
Was a brutal one,
It was dying.
Are they gathering yet?
I don't know. I can't tell.
No, they're not.
I can't tell.
No, as soon as I see Chips go up there, I know. But if it's not him, then I don't go up there.
Well, I don't think Chips is gonna be here for the start.
Deadass?
I think he's doing stuff. Yeah.
There's gonna be like some epic announcement.
Really?
Well, I mean, like he always does an announcement before the fucking day starts, right? So that's what I'm
Yeah.
usually expecting. Yeah. That's okay. Whatever. Whatever, man. Whatever, man.
What the fuck ever. I don't fucking care anymore,
Whatever,
man.
I don't give a shit, dude. I got nicotine overdose like last night. I experienced an actual nicotine overdose. Yeah, it was the first time I ever smoked a pipe, and it was the first time nicotine ever affected me. And I was like, oh, I'm lightheaded now. Is this what smoking is like? Haha. Oh, this is, and then I just threw up. Right, I had to like just go into the kitchen.
Oh no.
Like I was drooling, and then I was like, oh, I'm actually sick. And just threw up in the kitchen. Yeah, it was on stream. It's pretty cool. Yeah.
Did this happen during RP? Or after?
No. It was after. It was
Okay.
I was like, it was like the end of the night, and I was just out in my garage like doing my usual thing. Because usually I smoke cigars, which don't affect me at all. They have like, there's no effect from them. Not even a nicotine high. Nothing, right? But then I was like, oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna try pipe smoking because it was recommended to me by this guy. So I was like, okay, take the pipe, take the leaves, put it in there, and then it's like a Gandalf pipe, like that, right? So apparently. It's so strong. It is like 10 times stronger than a cigar ever will be. Because like the first thing I felt was like, whoa, I'm lightheaded. So I'm not doing that anymore. So that
never
was
again. Never again.
Yeah, probably never again. I mean, like, okay, I can, but I can probably only do it in like one dose per month, maybe.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because that shit was rough.
Dude, I hear ODing on pipe. What a fucked up day.
I was like ODing on crack basically last night. It was
At least you're here today. At least you're vibing, you know. Ready to go at each other's throats again. Yeah.
Yeah, your throat's already been gotten at, dude. But you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make it worse. I'm gonna get a guillotine made in town, and every time you walk by the guillotine, I'm gonna go, Lady Walsh, looks pretty good, right? And then just walk off, you know? Just start like scaring you.
and then once I get my voice back, we're just gonna return it and be like, Mayor! Looks pretty nice, right? And we just keep going back and forth the entire time.
Fucking dude, God.
Or like I walk up with a dagger and it's
I've
like,
never had
Mayor,
an evil enemy.
Mayor, this looks pretty nice, right? Yeah, perfect for like. Oh, my bad, I shelled off a little bit too much.
Straight to your heart. Oh. This could kill a full-size man. Oh.
Hey, Mayor, I have
man.
this new potion. You wanna take a whiff? It's just fucking like, it's strong as shit.
Dude, someone already fucking tried that on me. Someone gave me, what was it, like a relaxant, and it was supposed to just immediately knock me out, but I didn't take it because I'm not stupid. But yeah, that was interesting. Ugh.
Oh my god.
Got a lot of stress, dude. Ooh.
Just deep breaths. Deep breaths and sea shanties are bops.
Dude, actual bops. I'm playing South Australia right now. It's fucking bad.
All right, we're about to start. I just need to fill you in on one thing real quick. So the orphanage has been finished in the map and stuff like that. So if you get wrapped up in any of the orphanage business where there's a kid that's an orphan and blah blah blah, you would just Ribbon's character, which is the mail lady, to go send a message to the church, and they'll come pick up orphans if that happens again. But that is a scenario that is possible today, depending on what the people decide.
Got it.
Pick this shit up.
And I have another
pick
character that
somewhere
ironically
else.
will be adopting them eventually. So yeah. All right. Just wanted to let you know that exists now, and you would know that.
Okay.
So
thank you.
Sweet.
But if you do talk to the priest, don't ask too many questions because we haven't established like anything about like who they're serving and worshiping, and just
I won't dig into it.
Yeah, don't dig too deep. I literally just told him 5 minutes ago that he's a priest. So,
Jaw's pretty cool, right? Yeah, this guy's Jaw, he's pretty fucking cool.
Yeah.
What Jaw? I don't know. Yeah, you know.
All right, good.
Speaking of, is that Ribbon Heart?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. What a nice guy.
Yeah, right?
Everyone here's so nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy. Because I have a friend I met recently named Bexalia, right? Who's I've been trying to convert from the club drunk scene of VR chat over to like this side, because like this is so pleasant, and I want people to be able to experience this, you know. And then when you go to the clubbing scene, everyone is like angry and sad. And
I'm drinking to get my
everyone.
fucking life fixed.
Themselves.
God damn it!
I had a guy call me a pompous asshole and then block me and leave. It was incredible, dude. And all I was doing was talking. I was like, "Hey man, I got some chapstick here for you." He was like, "I don't like pompous assholes in public lobbies." I was, okay, well. So yeah,
Dude,
pretty cool.
I can't stick this stick up my ass any further. It's starting to hurt, man. Fuck you.
Cool. Oh god, I'm dying, man. I'm dying.
Stop
I haven't had
that.
enough water.
Drink.
Dude, I've been so dehydrated all day. That was so bad.
Yeah, after, oh my god, it hit me really bad after Callus last night. I got out of it, I took my VR headset off, I'm like, what the fuck, I'm fucking dizzy, man. And like, I started like stumbling backwards. I'm like, nope, we need to get some fucking water. And instead I got a half gallon of milk and chugged it, basically.
Wait, of milk?
Yeah.
He's like, was it good?
Yeah.
It wasn't even chalky milk, it was just milk?
It was just normal milk.
I do the same thing, I just, it's rare to meet someone else
There's
who drinks milk like that.
There's a really old story about this time. I was like July, middle of July. Nice stutter, I know. I was playing like marbles on stream or some shit, and I was just sitting there like, I was like, this is fine. And I went to drink this half gallon of chocolate milk. I didn't have a glass, just the half gallon itself, just sitting there on my other desk.
Yeah.
I pick it up. It'd been like 8 hours at this point, and like no AC, so this shit's warm and it's a little chunky. There's about half of this. There's about half of this fucking gallon left, or like a quarter gallon left. I chugged it all right there on the spot because I was so thirsty.
Oh god. Why? Wow, that's gross.
And then I opened up, and then I went to my fridge. I'm like, oh look, there's another half gallon here. I went to open that. That shit was like 2 days old, and like 2 days past its expiration date. I'm like, okay, bottoms up, and put it back in.
You're disgusting. You're actually disgusting. You scare me. What's wrong with you? That's fucking horrible.
I was like, it's not that bad. I'm just like, drinking some milk. What's the problem?
I'm just recycling some curdled milk, dude.
Yeah.
It's good. Yeah. Oh.
Hey, Roach, can you T-pose real quick?
No,
fudge. I should have been more specific.
I think he accidentally missed the calibrate button and hit respawn. Did you miss the button?
No. I missed the button.
Yeah.
So sorry. It probably came off as so rude. I meant to hit calibrate.
You're fine. That's because I'm taking reference pictures. So I wanted you to too late now.
Alright. He's just trembling like this, man. He's so fucking scared to T-pose. He's so fucking scared, man.
Oh, what's that sound? Holy shit.
That means it's time for the meeting.
Hey, I'm gonna miss this calibrate button real quick. Yeet.
It's over here.
Have the hand.
Hi, Ash. You didn't hear that story.
Everybody, look at me! I'm wearing the pants today, luckily.
Congrats. You found them.
God, Spire wrote him.
Ooh, Snow's model's cute.
I mean, you guys really can't see
I'm glad you're wearing pants.
It's a fucking maid outfit. God damn it.
Take my shoe off and chuck at him.
I'm wearing shorts. Alright, I should go get in my VR. I'm waiting until after this is done.
making me feel weird.
Zaremia, you're flawless, you're a queen. Oh no, that's it. No, you.
Alright, everybody, I hope you guys...
Ash, I tried to keep that story quiet.
5 days, I've 7 days, it's been a week. That's how many days are in a week. I hope you guys are excited
2 weeks.
We are set up. We've been prepped. Continuation of what's happening. No crazy time skips.
I keep
or
that
anything.
story pretty
Just,
quiet.
Continuing on.
It is quite the
If you
story.
added anything, now's the time to
I did, and
talk
I need
about
to
it.
tell them about it. They're gonna be happy.
Okay. Okay.
All right.
Cafe has
French
delicious.
fries?
I
We got French fries?
shove over here while Karita talks about it.
All right, I've added a few things to the map, but some of them are mostly quality of life changes. Barracks now
Yeah,
has
it
a
is quite the
teleport. It
story.
teleports you to the top floor.
That wasn't the only
There's
time
also
I
a keep
drank
teleport,
bad
which
milk before.
teleports you to the outside of the entrance of the keep. So now you don't have to run up there anymore and/or use the crystals. And then the map now has an orphanage, and so. You know, some of you would be aware that orphanages exist, obviously, and so it wouldn't be too surprising. And I understand that a building appearing out of nowhere in a spot that used to not have a building, try to just be like, yeah, it's I noticed that construction. I didn't realize that's what it was. You know, that kind of thing. Because as this RP goes on, we're gonna keep fleshing city out in this area, and things will just appear overnight. Suddenly, a wall exists where there was never scaffolding in the first place. You know what I mean? So that's just how it goes. And then I've also added a prop for generic books. So like there's a book that you can't actually open. So if you find that, a DM can tell you what's in it or whatever, but or at the same time it's like, so technically you can have books or be sold books that don't necessarily exist. It's like, oh, I just came in here to get a story, and you just get handed a generic book and now you have a story and you can just pretend it's a story, if that makes any sense. As for everything else that was added is going to be a surprise for the plot. So I think that's everything for me.
Plot!
I just realized you have a name and
Cop!
your shoe. Motherfucker.
Jesus, Susie.
What?
Behave yourself, comp.
What is that?
Nothing works. I broke everything.
Okay, well, I guess comp doesn't say anything. Let's get this show on the road. I already made you guys late as it is. I love each and every one of you. Let's go have some fun RPing, alright? I'll stay back for anybody who has any questions as always. So, don't forget.
I'm RPing.
Fuck. I didn't mean to spawn here, man. I fucked up. Oh, I was completely fine. It was like I drank normal milk. I didn't have any kind of stomach ache afterwards. Like, none at all. It was wonderful. It was the best 5-headed milk drink of my fucking life. I'm not gonna waste this food, man. I'm not gonna waste it. Nah. Ain't about that shit. Nah. I'm in that fuckboy character mindset right now. I need to stop. Okay. Wait, is she here? Ah, you motherfucker. My sister's not here. My sister's not here.
You should be turning up later, apparently.
Right up here.
Oh, wait, hold on. Kaz, I'm so sorry about the extra I played. You know, I really like blank. That character, that's why I left it blank, because I realized what I was saying there. I really like taking it in the blank, you know? Here's a little lesson in trickery. This'll go down in history. Knife! Take it away! Cause we are number one. Yeah. Alright, anyways. Serious RP time. Serious RP time. Serious. Chat, none of that. Serious. No, it's serious time. Chat. Serious RP time. Good talk. still can't be. Of the adventure RP session. The only times you really need to watch are the times of me playing that character in the Brave Shields or whatever. That's the only time you need to really watch. A lot of it's just me like sitting there being extremely gay. It's the complete opposite of me. I'm like really passive and I don't like talking about that kind of stuff. But then I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm comfortable enough with RPing. Let's just play the absolute foil of what I am. Which is an extremely aggressive gay guy. You know? So, we went along with that. And what did we get? We broke Cari for like a solid 2 to 3 minutes total. But there was a time he had to mute for a solid minute. Gold. Absolute gold. If you watch that conversation, please let me know how I did. Because I fucking holy shit. It was one hell of a fucking day. I'm not playing Levi. This is why Walshe needs a boot knife. Don't worry. If Walshe ever comes back or does things that like she shouldn't, I have plans for it. But I need to get a job first. Sick. Alright, out we go. Okay. Sister, I hope you do remember what we had planned today. You better be here on time.
They gave you a key, did they?
I do have to stay somewhere, yes. I'm surprised.
Ready, sir.
How did you get this position? You did not swindle anybody, did you?
Of course not, sir.
He is not.
I was offered it.
It is in progress.
Well, I'm here as I was asked to be.
Who gave him this position?
I did.
You are generous. I would appreciate her kindness.
Yes, sir.
Now then, let me get a good look at you.
Am I presentable enough, Miss Walsh?
Good enough. Anyways, you will be staying in there, but you will not be given a key. So you must find me or my sister to be able to open it and get in.
That's fine.
However, do you remember what our terms were?
Protecting you, keeping an eye on the town by finding out anything that you may or may not have plotting against you. Stuff like that.
Alright, and as a reward for your first assignment being completed, I have something inside. However, let's step in beyond the gate to talk about this. Now then, give me a rundown. What did you find?
Yesterday? Nothing in particular. I may or may not have a plot about bringing drugs into town.
That can be of benefit to us, actually. However...
Yeah, I thought so too.
However... What other things do you know about the mayor?
him nice for his own good.
I agree with this.
Besides that, he's stretched thin. Seems to only really use Gilliam and, well, I assume Sig now, since he seems to be a member of the council, but also a guard captain from what I overheard.
Yeah. Anyways, my voice is starting to go. I'm gonna grab. Actually, I can't carry. Come here. This is one time.
Very fancy.
Now, I will need you to come with me in here. The sword is yours for the time being.
Don't worry about that, Miss Walsh. I have plans to retrieve one of my own.
Okay. Anyways.
I think you'll find it more interesting.
Mm. My voice is worn out. I tried to talk.
Then don't tax yourself.
Okay, this is gonna be a fun episode. Okay, now on to what else we have planned today. I have spent many a time trying to think of something that would be useful. However, frankly, yeah. My need sister here.
If you don't need me, Miss Walsh, I will try and go and retrieve my things. I will rejoin you soon, I guess.
But I appreciate the help nonetheless.
I got it. I'll do it on my normal route.
Good. I will be around.
Do I tell him to come here?
That would be ideal.
Okay.
Yes. Thank you.
Just as a repeat, so that I'm really sure. What's your name again? So I know.
The name is Guildmaster Oliver Holtby. Do not call me Oliver.
I remember that part.
I have no idea where I should be going at the moment. Frankly, there's not much on my mind.
I get there and get something to eat.
I don't know who the other person is, but yeah, probably. For now, let's just focus on getting you better.
Okay. I hope Mom and Dad aren't sick.
We'll see. But again, we should just focus on you for now. So, are we going with the... Hello, Lady Walshe.
I've come to be treated after you were alright.
Of course.
Maybe pull her aside.
Of course.
I'll get out of the way. Once they're done treating Lady Walshe, we'll figure out what you can eat today.
How's your voice?
Worse.
What? Right.
Do you like anything?
To your hands.
Have any hobbies?
Still can't hold things.
You like to draw.
Right, I'll redress your hands.
Some in Mr. Office house.
Really?
I can go collect some for you then real quick.
Okay.
For now, just wait in your room. I'll be right back, okay?
Okay.
It's Pookie, yeah.
I'll ask about your day in a minute.
It's alright.
I can wait.
Pookie, just so you remember, the sickness wore off, so you're not overtly hungry anymore. You're just sick because you ate too much.
Okay.
Poke, poke.
Yes. Is something you need?
Who are you?
My name is Yuri.
My name's Timmy. What's your favorite color?
Try to refrain from using your voice today. If you can.
I guess based on what I'm wearing, probably.
My bag too, if you could.
Probably black.
That one's been giving me the worst.
Alright.
Never really thought of it before.
Mm.
Never had the time.
It's nice to think a little.
Black's a cool color, but not as cool as blue.
I'll admit, blue is a pretty good
Yeah, that's why I'm wearing blue. 'Cause I like blue.
Right.
Any particular reason, or just you like the color? Oh, I'm gonna sit down.
Arms up.
That's okay. My dad told me all old people have to sit down or use a cane.
Oh, I'm just injured. I shouldn't be standing in the first place.
Did your tummy hurt too?
There we are.
No, it's
If you can, refrain from moving.
hurt my feet. They're difficult to stand on, but I manage.
Too much anyway.
Struggle though.
At least you're back, at least.
I wouldn't say that. It was
Sit down when you can.
I guess punishment for a thing I did wrong one time.
Oh.
I guess let me be a lesson. Don't do anything
Take care.
that might upset us.
Maybe a
Or
hug will
break
make
any
you
rules.
feel better.
Perhaps a little bit.
Okay.
Thank you, Timmy.
See, now you'll feel better.
Good luck with your coffee, whatever. Thanks.
Okay.
But you're out here.
You're dragging your feet.
Right, really? Okay.
I'm still a disgrace to
No
father.
kidding. No.
Am I good?
I know
Am I
you
good?
like
Oh yeah, you've been
not this
Am I
one.
good?
Beautiful as always.
Have you noticed anything weird about the animals near the farm?
I can't thumbs up on
Now,
this
from
hand.
what
I can
Roll
only
has
thumbs
seen-
up on this hand.
That reminds me, if you're ever free, we still need to go and talk to the tree.
Now I see what I can recover. I need sister to be here for the meeting. Sadly, I don't think she is yet. I would appreciate it if she was. However, it will be alright, I guess.
Alright, could you all line up in front of me, please? Alright, sir. In a line similar to that way.
Are we making some moves with the council? Not yet. I don't believe we have anything that we can do with the council. Our hands are kind of tied. Sadly, they are. Literally, they're bound right now.
But we're going to change it up a little bit. The two that are patrolling will patrol for about 5-10 minutes.
Where did Javier get up to now? I'm curious. Hmm? Thank you for the follows, by the way. It seems like they are. Not that I care. I have my own guard now. Possibly more in the future. With the plans I have to make here. It's more of a self-preservation move than anything. What are you doing back there? It's chill time. Because frankly, I'm kind of locked without her. So for the time being, Lisa has kind of, realized she fucked up heavily and royally. So she is taking a slight step back because if she fails any further or gets told something, she won't be okay. And this is out of an unconscious effort to make herself not feel like shit, I suppose. That's the effort that she's making because she doesn't want to be seen as a failure to her father anymore. But that's the extent of what I'll give you for the time being, given the fact that if she falls any further, she'll probably go off the deep end. Ooh. There's actually a couple of criteria that I have set up that could make her get really, really sad.
Morning, William. How's it going?
I'm doing alright.
Glad to hear
Curious as to
that.
where everyone is. It's a bit slow to get up today.
It's just the morning.
My leg was causing me issues, but...
I mean, they are kind of. He is doing the thing with their legs. Doing the thing, right?
Lady Walsh.
Like what? A wolf or something? Yeah, something like that. Boss is behind you, by the way. Miss Walsh. Don't worry too much about it. Morning. More acceptable. I think it looks spiffy. Well then. Sheepers. Well, at this point, if you're looking to go out, yeah, you
I gotta
have
look
a
for
good
Sam,
one, man.
make sure that this is isn't gonna go green on me.
Yeah, run water on it or something, man. Like,
Yeah, no, I'm gonna probably he's probably got like an ointment or something, just clean it out. Anyway, take care of yourself, Javier.
see you around. I can still never remember his name. I'm bad with names. Descriptions, though. So, Miss Walsh, is there something specific you're looking for at this point? Well, I will tell you that there are no guards on any of the walls. Well, they're all at their training, yes. I sort of had to walk past them all to go and get my sword. Wish I knew who stole my fucking halberd. I believe it's going to be a relatively quiet morning, though. It's always quiet around here. Okay, yes, I understand when stuff like the bandit incident occurs, sure. If you wish to go mingle with the folks, Miss Walsh, go right ahead. Maybe you will hear things that I don't understand that you're looking for. Oh, you're just enjoying the ambience. The hell did a rabbit get into town? Oh, Uh-oh, I think the guard left again, didn't they? This is going to be wonderful. Because that bell's going to ring. And there's no guard. Lead on, Miss Walsh.
He looks like a Yakuza. Well, he's part of the Walsh family now. By employment only, but technically that one's supposed to be too. But she never does her job. Well, that means I suppose when she's awake she does her job. So I guess it works. I'm so sorry that all of my characters have like extreme detriments at the moment. It's kind of shitty. What else do you know about this place that I wouldn't know in my 2 weeks of being here?
2 places to get out of town relatively easily.
Show me.
Which is closer from here? Probably the one over by the South Gate first, I think.
I've been trying to speak with each of them. I think we all agree that something needs to be done. So at the moment, it's Gray.
So they're not part of.
These are strange creatures that you wish to have on your ranch.
Not yet.
I don't think I can have these on my ranch if I have one.
The unfortunate thing about this one, Miss Walsh, is I don't think you're going to be able to get to it with your current situation. Your hands are probably not best suited for climbing a ladder.
My back is very tense at the moment.
You may remember chastising me for being up there when the bandits were around. Next to that tower, relatively close as a cliff face. You can jump from that wall to that and slide down really easily. From there, you can either drop off coming over that way, or you can go up and around. 2 directions to escape in. Though I probably wouldn't recommend that with your hands as they currently are. That's painful, but I suppose if you were in desperate need, you would make do. Next one, then. This one's also potentially tricky.
I'm not saying much because there's not much on her
You're
mind
really
right
gonna have to get onto the mayor about the guards not being at their posts, though.
Doesn't make for too much interesting RP at the moment, however. This sort of works.
And sorry for the rough terrain here as well. There it is. There. Relatively easy to hoist yourself out. Here to there, up that way. Wouldn't be too difficult. Maybe if not someone of your size, but anyone with a bit of training could. I suppose you don't come to this part of town very often, do you? Was part of my patrol route.
Anything else I need to be aware of?
Well, the chef was in talks with someone about potentially putting couscous or something like it into food.
Noted.
Believe the other person was the silver-haired, green-clothed elf. They should have probably talked about it somewhere better than the middle of the fucking Adventurers Guild.
Gonna get the bucket. Hello, good morning.
Barry, what the fuck are you doing, man?
I'm washing up, so should you.
Barry, I washed myself
Green
already.
clothes,
I wouldn't be
silver.
in a suit if I hadn't washed myself, man.
It looks good, Abby. It looks great. Can I get a suit?
Sure. You've just
Can you
got
get my
to
back,
quit the
dude? I
guards
can't
and
reach.
see that Miss Walshe would want to hire you.
Can you get my back, dude? I can't reach. I can't get my back. Please.
No, I can't get down that far.
Okay, obviously, but
Just dunk yourself under, man. Just do it.
Alright. Alright.
like rashy and shit.
No, I know a place to get fire.
Thank you. Have a good day.
I was going to dunk his head under. Would have been funny.
I haven't been able to know what it was.
Point out the one that was talking with the chef.
Miss Walsh, let's get you a drink first. Make sure your throat's smooth, then you can ask me about stuff.
I know one of the adventurers is in there, and also I just saw Steve walk in. Maybe he can help you.
Ladies first, Miss Walsh. I will open the door ahead of you, though.
Okay, that's kind of weird, to be honest. I've seen bushes, but I've seen...
Slaps ass.
No. I've seen bushes that walk, but I haven't seen a tree.
God damn it,
I
Barry.
saw a mushroom that walked.
Oh, that was just Gilliam.
We got options.
No.
Thank you.
I will let you know if there are any quests.
Yo, I'm
As
so
for
sorry. What's your
you-
name, really quick, before you go? I can't fucking
Yvonne?
remember. I'm sorry. Yvonne. Okay,
Evie.
gotcha. Evie. Evie's easy.
Like pineapples, but they
Yep.
out of season.
See you around.
Well, we can get more in stock in the next couple weeks.
I'd like to.
For his sake. You should talk to the mail person. Ask if they can perhaps provide a transportation of goods.
I'll see
Yes,
about
ma'am. What
that,
can I
yeah.
get you?
What did you
All
want
right.
to talk about later, by the way?
Water, please.
Oh, that was just, I was asking questions about the
What, of
clothing. What do you
course,
mean
of
in
course.
general what I want to do later?
You said you wanted to talk to me later, or was that it?
I already did that. That was about the clothing.
Oh, okay.
Like you said, I'll go to the tanner and see. I just wish to buy clothing today, if I can get some.
Yep.
Hopefully.
Hello.
Alright.
Can I get a coffee?
Sure.
Can I get you anything, sir?
No, I'm good right now. Thanks, man.
Alright.
Actually, 2 coffees.
Do you guys like anything to eat by chance? Anything like that?
2 coffees.
Okay.
No?
I'll have a piece of
Perfectly
plain
fine.
white toast.
Plain white toast? Sounds perfectly fine. Give me just 1 sec.
It's me 4 copper.
Thank you. Alright. 4 copper?
4.
4 copper. Alright. Here you go.
Thank you. Alright.
Claude,
Yeah.
question for you. Come here.
Okay.
Are you involved with Alan trying to get the farmer to talk to a tree?
He has his own adventure that he's taking. I'm not gonna stand in his way.
Why?
Here you go,
Because
sir.
I guess they're trying to find people to do it if you
How
want to
much?
tag along with them.
This is the first bit of food you're getting from me, and this is the first drink you're getting from me, so it's on the house.
It's not the first time, man. The swelling's gone down since yesterday.
But they're just saying they're just looking for someone to guard
Oh
them.
wow.
I'm honest, if anything.
I do gotta go out back.
Understood. That's some bread, so I'd say about 2 copper. Water's free.
Thank you, Miss Walsh.
Thank you very much. You guys need anything else?
I'm good, thanks.
Took that out in like 1 bite. That's impressive.
Yeah, man, I was hungry.
Understood. Understood. All right.
Didn't know my appetite was that big.
Most people
Everyone
don't.
surprised themselves.
That's for sure.
Already. Oh, then again, I guess it's happy hour somewhere on the world.
Oh, don't worry. This is just pop.
Can't tell the difference.
As much as I would love to drink on the job, I try to keep my mind sober. Try to keep the mind sober.
A man who works with drinks surrounded by meditation. Good on you.
Gotta keep my head sober. Gotta make sure I can take care of my rather excitable chef, as it seems.
Yep, and he's already gone and off on another adventure.
Hey, power
take
to
up
him.
writing.
Power to him. He should
stories
actually. You want
just
to talk
sound
about someone who
crazy
could,
enough.
someone who could write up some good stories? It would definitely be him. Oh,
Do you know where the guildmaster is?
Guildmaster? Well,
Using
he
his
should
lurking
be
around the
upstairs in his office. If he's not there, then he may have gone up to the keep to talk to some people.
Okay, well, I brought the person that he needs to talk to
Better, Miss Walsh.
about, the situation yesterday.
Alright.
That one.
Well, hey, give me just 1 second. Let me go over there to see if he's in his office. Thank you, sir.
We'll be here.
Yeah. At least it's not getting worse. Seems whatever the alchemist has been cooking up has been helping at least. How is your battle with the rats and the birds?
All the rats look the same.
The rats and the bugs.
You're not.
Right now,
Don't
it's kind of at a stalemate.
Wouldn't that make you
Blind with an addictive
Put
drug.
down the shovel.
Oh. Oh no.
But
Now,
I thought he was such a nice man.
well, frankly, he's a businessman. That's how business works. But we're not talking about morals. Simple law dictates we need to bring him in, and we need to issue a fine for that. He didn't commit high treason or
Trying to
anything.
figure out
Just
what to do.
let him know
No,
that his
she's.
fine should be about 50 gold.
You'll see.
It's a pretty serious.
She might
offense.
tell you.
Alright, should I see him, I will talk to him.
All right. If he comes willingly, let him come willingly. But if he doesn't, place him under arrest.
Yes, sir.
All right. Good. That's all I needed. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. No.
All right. Good morning, Steve.
Hello. Oh, you have words. That is very good. Yes, you are Steve, and that is an apple.
You snuck right behind me, you
Lady
Walsh.
Sigurd, or as people in the town also called me Sig.
Have you considered that maybe hiring a traitor to this town might not have been the best idea?
Yes, you can call me Sig.
Right.
Until you can.
I see. Well, it's a personal matter. I can agree with that. However, we agreed to try to trust each other, right? So maybe you think asking the council members what we think of these situations would be a better idea.
This was only on behalf of the Walsh family. This does not affect the town.
I see. All right. He is to remain outside of the keep at all times. He is not to go anywhere that important dealings are happening regarding anything that we talk about, for example. Am I clear?
He is my personal guard.
Then he can wait outside. I think we can hear you just fine.
Speaking on your behalf?
Until my sister
If Lady Walsh tells me things.
God, it would help her ease her pain. It does make sense.
I suppose.
Right.
See flaws in it, but it is fine.
It can't be helped. You can't speak. I understand that. I just want to be clear where we stand right now. This is a traitor. He committed a high crime. He's lucky he wasn't executed. Right. Just so we're aware. Javier, I've nothing against
I'll be
you.
at the fountain when you can get me. I'll be at the fountain.
Likewise, sir.
Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. Let's talk. Come on. We got more things to talk about.
All right.
You're really going to have me speak for you, Miss Walsh? Stop. Fucking rats.
Let everyone know. Alright. And also, thank you. The bill.
I don't know what you're saying here. You clearly do. Oh, yeah, that, Who is the green elf with silver hair?
If I see them, I'll point them at you, Miss Walsh.
Have you had it tested?
Land put some in my drink one time. I felt the effect, the same effect I had when I tried to the first time.
Miss Walsh, you happen to know who runs what business around here? Because as a guard, we patrol, but we didn't really know that. We have a tanner, right? Which one are they?
White sleeves, black vest. Right down there.
Wonderful. We'll have to inquire about some things with him.
He charges steep
The
prices.
suit is nice.
I'll pay for them if you need them.
No need to worry about that, Miss Walsh. I may need to even go to the Adventurers Guild about something. Do rest your voice. If I'm to speak for you at the council meeting, there's only so much I'll be able to say without knowing the context.
How you doing? Did you tell your boss about me?
I'm happy he approached me for about on that behalf. However, I'm not processing much on that scheming front.
Now, please inform me when your meeting is beginning. Understood. Okay, and told him my
I hope your model gets fixed quickly because I'm gonna need you at the council meeting. It's starting soon.
Miss Walsh.
Italian is rough. I don't, if you tell a little slower. You like that? You have something for me?
That one.
No?
I don't know why a CAF officer would be talking to an adventurer.
Help you now? You know.
Oh no. I'm sorry.
Alright? You know. Thank you. Yeah, I'll take it.
We should probably have the town assembly before we have the council.
The mayor is way too flippant.
Based on what the cadets are talking about, I think today's probably going to end up being really long, especially with everything here.
Agreed. Alright, let's start gathering everyone. I have a couple of things. Well, so, I think he just said my name. I heard you know. He's not a bad guy.
This is all she would be doing right now. So sorry for the lack of engaging content, Smile.
Hello?
Can we help?
Miss Walsh.
You know it's pronounced Walsh, right?
It's my accent.
Well, you can work on it, I guess.
I'm not from around here. Did I just... Yee.
Yeah.
You know what, I don't question it. I've heard worse.
Weird shit around here, man.
Yes, indeed.
You have questions
also, I
for
like
Miss
how the cats
Walsh?
don't kill the rats. Yes, I do. About the inquiry of yesterday. Possibly.
You'll have to ask me, I guess. We're trying to save her voice.
Well, there was an inquiry that I asked about tuning crystals.
Attunement crystals, sure, what for? You're gonna have to use some specifics with me, man.
I spoke to her about maybe having some form of agreement for the prisons, be able to have chromatic glass. But in order to get chromatic glass, you need attunement crystals, which they are very expensive. That's why I was wondering if the family could possibly get a small one. Just one. Alone, so we could use it for the prisons.
Just to let you all know, we're going to be having the town assembly shortly. We're going to have the assembly before the council meeting today, because I expect it's probably going to end up being long with how things went yesterday. So yeah, I'll be ringing the bell in a bit to start the town assembly.
So you're looking for Miss Walsh to finance you?
Yes, finance the cause for the town. Make everyone a
Well,
lot
that's
safer
completely at
from
Miss Walsh's disposal
mages.
then. I mean, I'm not the one that does anything with Walsh's money. They pay me. But
That's why I had the inquiry. That is all. So I wanted to see if maybe there was any progression in the conversation. That's all.
well, Well, that'll be up to Miss Walsh. If she gives the nod for it, it's probably going to be no worries. It seems like it's time for the meeting, so. Ms. Walsh.
You're kind of dazing off
she's
there.
On that.
The assembly's happening.
I know what's happening later during the meeting, so I'm definitely gonna need you here for that. Nope, she was still awake. She was just staring blankly.
Good morning, Doctor.
Good morning, Sig.
Let's go find a seat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, actually,
Would you like me standing behind you, Miss Walsh?
Morning, good master. How are you?
As well as one can be, I suppose.
Okay, I might need it every
We'll
time
see what
after
the rest of the day brings, however.
I am eager to see.
His newt equals small equals tiny, yes. His newt,
not his.
that is small and it's named Tiny. It's funny because it's a small newt named Tiny.
We don't have a
That's
whole
why
lot to
it's
say, do
funny,
we?
right?
No, his newt is my newt.
Not a terrible.
Oh,
Not a terrible.
my.
I just wanted to get it out of the way before everything
Wait,
else
your
gets
newt?
here.
is my newt. It's my
Alright.
newt.
I didn't. You know him? Is it?
Or is it
Do
like
you
a
share
family
him?
notes?
Is it a shared pet?
I'm gonna
Do
slam
you
my
share
head-
his newt named
I'm
Tiny?
gonna slam my head on this goddamn
It looks
table.
like there's
If you
people stealing our slots.
listen, Gilliam, please,
well.
for the sake of my
Did he
sanity.
steal the newt from you?
No.
Good morning, everybody. It's
my newt.
very lovely to see you.
Tiny. Is that why you're so upset about
Godric, I'm sorry for confusing you. Good morning. So, we'll make this quick as per usual. Now,
It's addressed to you and me.
the sewers are currently going to be off limits without express consent from a council member. There are traps down there, big traps. We've got a rat problem, another one. So be careful and try not to go down there, else you get hit by a trap or a rat. Alright? Good, good. If you see a large group of adventurers going down there, just know that they're heading down there to take care of the problem. Don't be concerned. We'll take care of this. Make sure you're all smart and safe. I love you so much. Especially you. All of you, you're good. I like you. William, have you got anything to say?
Thank you, Mayor. I think that was everything.
Short and simple. All right, council members, have you anything to say?
Already? Have our new council members been introduced already to the rest of the town?
Don't believe I have.
That's an excellent
Perhaps you
point.
would
Would they
like
like
to
to
do
introduce
that?
themselves?
Well then, go on up there.
You first, Doctor.
Don't worry, don't be too shy. Just say your name and position.
It's been a long time since I've done public speaking. Hello, I'm Samuel Furr, surgeon, Ogre Hospital, as you may know. And I am now here, I guess. That's about all.
That's all right. I'll take it. That was good. That was good. He's going to be a representative on our council. He's a good fella. You can trust him. All right. Now, one of our guardsmen, Sigurd, will also be joining us as a council member. Here you go.
Hello. I am Sigurd Holton. I'm the guard captain and now council member.
Lovely. All right.
God, I hate public speaking.
So, we've got things building up. We're making this town run better and better every day. I want all of you to be safe. I love you so much. All right. We also have a representative from the CAF here, who's going to be helping us, guiding us along the troop. Yes. By the way, have you any questions for us?
No, we're waving.
Oh, no, we're waving at
We're
Steve.
waving. You're
We're
being
waving at
upstaged,
Steve.
sir.
Hello, Steve.
Hello, Steve.
Literally being upstaged.
Steve, have you anything to say to the town?
We should put a stage there.
Well, he has such a way with words.
I see.
I'm trying. Good work, Steve.
All right.
Well done, Steve.
Well, if you've no questions, comments, or concerns, we'll let you be on your way. Have a lovely day.
Did you still want to talk to the mayor?
You too, Mayor.
You too, Mr. Mayor.
Possibly. You will have your chance right after this, as we are to be having a council meeting.
Hello.
I was falling out of the chair.
And there goes.
I'm not sure when those things happened or if we just all call each other.
We usually had it before the morning address, but as this is likely to be a longer meeting, we decided to make it in reverse.
Anyway, let's go have a council meeting now. Discuss a few things. All right, we're gonna head up to the keep and have a council meeting now. Discuss a couple of important things.
Saying it's your news.
No, it's not my news. It's my news. Who has the news?
Gilliam doesn't.
The mayor.
So the mayor was speaking to somebody, I think yesterday, and he had a newt on his
Light tap on shoulder.
This shoulder. And his name was Tiny.
Miss Walsh, you've got to stop doing that.
The joke was that he named his small newt Tiny. So the joke was funny.
So he's signing you to signing?
Yeah, we're gonna need you now.
To appoint one to the council member, or is that something you are letting them decide?
Yeah, I don't question it.
Someone who was waiting inside to put a mission up. They had already appointed.
Well, I will take.
You sure you should be going to the council meeting, Miss Walsh? Sure.
Just glass bottles that need delivered.
Not having a good day already, I can tell.
They empty? Yes, to be filled by whatever the customer wishes. Greetings again.
Yes.
If you remember, I'd like to have another delivery, and hopefully this time it will go better. Same as last time. Should we head inside to discuss funds and stuff?
Please do.
After you.
Come find me, I guess. That's gonna be your best option, I suppose.
Joke.
Very good.
It's a good joke.
I saw them talk to the boy today. Squeak. Squeak.
You're alright. You can't predict these kinds of things. You're quite alright, don't sweat it.
Oh, I wish we had a railing all the way up.
You were asked this in character, so if you get news that the council meeting is started, you're gonna come up here.
I fucking hate stairs. It acts up sometimes. It's been a thing since.
This was told to you last
Before I moved
session in
here
character
a year
that
ago
I
now, I
wanted you to
think.
come with me to
Just-
this council session.
Probably gonna rain or something.
Oh, wow.
So yeah, if you get news of that in character, I guess.
I'd hate to
come up
ruin a
here.
beautiful day, but it must. Another, so the gods will.
And you are representing the CAF as well in doing so.
Excuse me, I'm just
make
going
sure
to
do a good
have a
job.
seat.
I suppose representing the institutions of education within the CAF. Yes, that is correct.
No, Miss Walsh. You sit.
Right, let's see.
Should he be in here? I mean, this is council business, and last I checked, you were not part of the council.
Unfortunately, due to circumstances and the mayor's decision, he will be speaking on behalf of Miss Walsh.
Sig, she can't speak. Her throat was cut. At least allow her that.
I hadn't actually seen Miss Walsh
I hope
since
you understand
I conducted.
if you are to speak outside of here of council matters to anyone but the council, and unless you are instructed to by your council, you probably will be actually killed. So.
Yeah, I kind of understand that.
You don't understand what side you were on originally, so I hope you do.
Is the Guildmaster joining us?
I thought he was behind us.
I can go see if he's around.
If you wouldn't mind.
Well, in the meantime, it's good to see you in better health than when I conducted the rescue.
All right, well, until they get back, I'd like to welcome our new council members again. Sig, I know you already know this, but you are temporary until we've filled for the guard commander officially. We've already sent out word
This is a picture
for one from
here.
Noria. What was his name again?
If the
let's see, it was what was his name?
The guildmaster pops
Philip?
in to the right.
Philip? Was it Philip?
To
Oh,
the
no, it was
right
Soren,
of
Soren.
Linux.
Yeah, we
Robert.
found one.
This would be a picture
name
and
of
a half.
Soren Vasvarian. We sent a letter inviting him to the town. We'll all have a meeting to see if he's fit for the job. So hopefully we'll get that resolved soon. But it's
if
still
he
a couple
is,
of weeks
I
out.
would recommend making Sigurd a second to help with this guard captain if need be. He's done well so far, and I've watched over him personally train the guards.
All right. I'll keep an eye on it too, actually. We'll see.
Pog.
But it might not be a bad idea. We need more help with the guardsmen. They don't have enough
Hell
leadership,
yeah.
so that's a good idea. Now, let's just wait for the others to get here. I don't want to leave the guildmaster out of anything. He's a smart man.
You do not mind, do you?
Please, it's there for you. Well, for the council.
Yeah, right.
I amalgamated many of the archaic law systems that had existed here before, seeing as the handover from the administration of the Queen of Noria to Akiyama, the headmaster, was a bit rough and tumble for a while there. I don't think they quite expected this place to become such a large project. So I amalgamated it and modernized it to some more. I took inspiration from the Federation and some of the other nations to the southwest.
And punishment.
Guildmaster Holtby will be joining us shortly. He's just down the stairs.
The punishments vary. I've put expected ones in there, but since I felt that in some cases there are fringe cases, that it's ultimately up to the judge.
Very well.
All right. Well, we've got everyone here. Yes, we do. All right. Let's get started. So, the investigation into the sewers that's been happening over the past couple of days, couple of weeks actually, that needs to get underway quite soon. I fear it might get worse and worse. I needed to bring this up with you, actually. And if anyone else has information regarding those locks down there, My passwords don't work on them. At least on one specifically that needs to be opened. Have you any more passwords that might have affected different locks?
I won't
Off the top of
explain.
my head, we only have
She's not
we only
tired.
have 3 in town, and that's the 2 over the purification systems, and then that one. We had that one locked because it leads out of the town.
It was
so-
Mason and Nerali have been assisting with the dark spot issue, which is related to the sewers. You could ask one of them. I'm pretty sure that part of our education was actually to learn a knock spell. If the lock isn't too complex, they might be able to get through with it.
That's a good idea. I'll just keep trying my words, and if that doesn't work, then I'll keep it in mind. All right. Let's see. So we'll send a couple of cadets down there.
Yeah, like probably some adventurers and cadets, because. Yeah.
I don't trust large
If
rats.
it's more
Don't
like
trust
last time, I don't know if it's going to be the. Like on the first day with the weird rats, so.
Rats, you said?
Large. It was reported that they're getting big.
Large, yes.
Oh my.
Cadet Clinic, I have a question.
To go with them, then we can assemble it as an actual mission.
Would the judge be a part of the...
Oh dear. You okay?
You okay?
Yes, sir.
This is their barracks. This is their
That's true. That's true. We need a different place for these meetings.
I did stress that you do need your own building for council matters, so...
We do. All right,
You're fine, Yuki. Continue.
There's space on that side of the compound. We could probably put a building there.
I'll be really quick.
I have a question. Would the judge...
Thank you, Yuki.
...be a part of the council? You understand this would be changing how Cari Town operates. It would no longer be judgment of the council. There would be a single person conducting this judgment.
As it stands right now, I believe the mayor is the one who assigns the judge to any given case.
Would you not prefer the council as a whole be the judges? Would you prefer one judge?
I would.
It would introduce.
If you don't mind, it would introduce someone who understands these laws very in depth, someone who is very well versed in these things. We need someone who understands and is a neutral third party in these things. And the council members, they can provide their input, but I believe a judge should be the ultimate deciding factor.
So there is no bias, I understand. And would this judge be faulting you for your crimes as well?
Yes.
I was going to say, putting it up to the council at large as a vote would invite political misinterest, I suppose, in assigning a judge to any given case.
Understood. I have read through the punishments. They seem fair. I am not so certain of the judgment not coming from the council itself, but I do understand your points as well. Who would you think at this moment in time would be best fitted for a judge role here in Cari Town? Do you already have somebody in mind?
You asking him?
I'm asking you.
We would probably need to see if we could find a former magistrate or something, but
I don't know if anybody here would actually. It's a career choice, and one where you have to be neutral in your opinion and open to the guilt or innocence, or the yes or the no of every case. I don't know. You need to find a very particular person with a particular personality to pull it off in the long term. If you're asking about getting a career judge you'd likely have to find.
And what of you, Linux?
Well, I serve as an acolyte to Satali, a god of judgment and justice, retribution, and I can serve for now, but I won't be here forever.
Then you will be perfect until you go back to the academy.
Right.
In this time, Your advisor will need to find a judge and hire one. But for now, Linux will take this role.
Linux, do you think you could keep an eye out? Maybe you could, just see if anyone fits that role, considering you've an eye for it, you know? Maybe you could take on an apprentice.
I suppose.
This is not the kind of thing you leave to an apprentice. This is the kind of thing you would want somebody with years and years and years of experience.
That's
Very
a good
true.
point.
Takes a lot of putting people's lives at hand.
That's
It
a
takes
good
a lot of
point,
practice. It takes a lot of practice to be fair.
Mm-hmm. All right. We'll have to find someone.
And a
then.
spine.
Okay.
All right.
I'll come
Good,
through
good.
applicants and see.
Thank you. That'll help a lot. All right. Now, let's see. Do you have anything to say, William?
Well, speaking of applicants, we did, I heard a letter back from a guard commander, potential, Soren, I think his first name was, something.
Mm-hmm. Soren.
As I said yesterday, he is still he's still in Noria, so he'll be a couple weeks out before we can get him here, but he does seem interested, and he seems like he has the qualifications, so if we speak to him and he seems good, then we can probably bring him in as a commander. And that'll help with guard hierarchy a lot.
That it will. Right. Good. Now, let's see. We've brought up, I think I've brought up everything I need to bring up. Has anyone else anything to say?
There is
Not
our
so far.
mushroom problem.
Mushroom problem.
Another.
Mushrooms.
All right. Where's that?
Like the kind that you smoke?
It was yesterday that a few of our adventurers went out to go check a late shipment of Proteka. The caravan apparently rode through some mushrooms that exploded in spores. Two of the individuals who were taking this caravan are dead. Their child is currently in town, a new orphan. Apparently, it made them ravenously hungry. The point where they ate until their stomach burst. Not a great way to go, I would assume. Our adventurers examined this area and heard a cave of shrieking. I assume mushrooms are growing inside of there. I think it is best that we take care of it in some way or fashion. Mr.
Shriekers?
Linnick, have you heard of any such thing in your travels?
I've heard of shriekers, but usually they're alarms to other more foreboding things. I believe that Mason is more versed in this sort of thing than I am, but I did hear tell of was reading a book recently about mold men. It does sound close to them. They are controlled by the organism and made to behave violently and expire shortly after.
Do you have any idea or suggestion of how to take care of this problem? Can we simply just throw in buckets of oil and light it on fire, or will that cause other issues?
Theoretically, it could work, but
I'm not talking
I
at
would
all
think
because
about the
she's not
consequences of
thinking
burning
about anything
something
right
in
now.
a close environment like that. I actually
Well, she is
purchased a book
thinking of
on
something,
mold
but
men
I would give it
recently. I
away.
could lend it.
That would be appreciated, Mr. Linnick.
I got it. I had it special ordered into the library a couple days ago, so I could just lend it. There are a couple ways to treat people
She's
who've already
currently
been
just
infected
staring
with it.
straight
Although,
into the blood. That is all she's doing.
like I said, it just sounds like it's close. Shriekers on their own are
Very well.
usually pretty harmless besides the ear damage, so just, cut them down,
It is
destroy
the
them.
spores that I'm worrying about. I don't want to send people into a cave full of them.
There are cures and treatments for it. They'll be in the book.
Very well, Mr. Samuel. I believe we shall examine that book later on then.
Of course.
Also, as our previously plagued individuals with this particular shipment, I will see if we can borrow some from Mr. Wagonspeed to potentially help our current spotted townsfolk recover at a speedier rate.
All right. Good. Good. Anyone else? Doesn't seem that way.
When do you intend to begin your first court session? Based on what we spoke about earlier.
Excellent question. I need to talk with you.
I believe... Yeah, that's to be discussed.
Very well.
Do we already have a individual who will be using this set of rules on?
We do.
And who will that be?
Lady Walshe.
I see. Very well, I will leave you to it.
So be it. All right. If that's everything, if anyone has anything else to say, speak up. Otherwise, we need to get to work. I suppose
Very
not.
well.
All right. Let's get to it.
Y'all need to build a courthouse, by the way.
Yeah, we might make that part of the council chamber because I doubt we'll ever be having a council meeting at the same time as we happen to be trying somebody.
Uh-huh. Well, you'd be
put in that
surprised,
empty
but
lot there.
I mean, I guess. Yeah.
I mean, when the town gets bigger, we'll probably need a dedicated one outside somewhere, but the population is currently only a couple hundred, so we should be okay.
Alright.
Mr. Linnick, if you would like to show Mr. Samuel the book you were talking about, then I would appreciate it.
Come on.
Absolutely.
Let her get a weapon.
Very well.
Alright, in that case, I'll just entrust this to the table. I have notes. Don't anybody misplace it. You're welcome to it, though.
All right. I guess just whenever you're sending people into the sewers later, let us know. We'll probably send a couple guards with them and have people watching the exits in case.
All right, on your way.
I do also
'Cause if
suggest
you
that
all-
anybody that sees a rat attempts to kill it, as we are having a bigger problem.
Okay.
They will start to spread disease if you do not.
Well,
They
yeah, we've
already
done that a little
have.
bit, but we're working on it. It's a bit of a
Miss Walsh, your family here.
Light shake.
They are very important to
I'll
this
be
town.
making my leave.
Of course, I will as well.
Your offerings in coin and your businesses here are critical for Cari Town to stay operational. I believe the council forgets this occasionally. Whatever does come of this judgment system, do make sure you win it.
That was very awkward, Miss Walsh. Hope you don't mind me sitting, Miss Walsh, but... Mr. Linnick.
G'day. So, I guess you were reading through.
Miss Walsh was. I sort of saw all I needed to.
Why? What did you see? It's just...
Well, I don't know the charges that she's facing at this point, as was brought up in the meeting.
Oh, I don't know the full extent of them either. I mean, I'm just going to be the judge on it.
Then should you potentially be fraternizing with the accused?
Well, they can't talk. I don't know if I'm fraternizing. I was coming to make sure they were okay. I might be the judge on their case. Oh, excuse me. But I'm also the one who conducted the operation to save them.
It's true. We did have a pretty good talk afterwards.
Talk?
Yeah. In the camp.
Oh, that's you. Oh, you'll have to forgive me. It's been a couple days.
Well, it's been over a week.
Yeah. Well, time kind of flies when I'm busy. So I take it then that you were able to verify your identity and were let
I
go?
took a beating upon returning to town and spent a week in the cells.
Oh. Okay. Huh. I would have thought they would have waited until I was done with that. And then we could have actually...
I was still found guilty of treason, but they decided for town morale not to execute me.
Well.
Now I find myself here, so life is
Yeah,
weird sometimes.
I guess the town does need a bit of mercy lately. I've had enough dead recently. Purple binding. Although, in light of all this, I don't think I can take your offer on getting a drink just yet. By the way, just so you know.
One moment. This is probably going to get me in a lot of trouble. Pulls out single hair.
Okay. What was
I
that?
don't think Miss Walsh has been sleeping very well. She keeps drifting off.
Small note, her eyes are still open whenever she does that.
Did you get it? You can't go get that drink. You were drunk. You probably don't even remember offering. Okay. Well, I've got work to do. I have to go and figure out what we're gonna do with the other ex-bandit.
But the one working in the medical bay?
Mm-hmm.
I believe
Well,
they
they
were
broke-
already punished.
Yeah, they broke their toes or whatever. Fucking couldn't even wait 5
I think
minutes
that was
for me
the
to finish
punishment,
this thing.
yeah.
I know, that's so stupid. Gosh. Why did I waste a week trying to write a law system for this shit? It's unbelievable. People can't even have patience.
Sorry about that, Miss Walsh. Do you have a plan at all? Well, I don't even know what they're charging you with, to be fair. Murder. From what the town was saying for several days or something. Yeah. Go ahead, Miss Walsh. Yes, I will get the door.
It's not entertaining, RP. However, it's meant to send a message.
Very odd. Afternoon. Very odd.
It's meant to send a very big message. Also, chat, thank you for 2,300 followers. Bug. We broke 2,300, chat. Let's go. Let's go. I can't get too excited or I'll break my fucking mojo I got going. But yeah, let's go. 2,300. Thank you so much. About the letter to father? He told me that last episode.
Who knows?
Yeah.
Maybe we should ask Narali.
Rat,
They can speak.
is it your birthday? Are you a birthday rat?
I think we need to find a guy named Michael.
Why?
So angry. It's really angry.
It's just mad at the world. Alright, I
I
gotta go.
more or less think they want to play. Who's that one? That one's the one who's angry. My
Go
friend?
get my food.
Let's give you a name. So that way I at least know I can identify you.
That one, Aries.
There was no letter that I am aware of. At least that I can remember off the top of my head.
Would you like some alone time, Miss Walsh? That bell was for market hours, wasn't it? Then I will leave my weapon here, and I will let you rest because you apparently need it. I have something to look into. Ugh.
The letter to my dad was told in character. I'm just gonna lay here for the time being because there's literally. So here's the thing. Here's the thing. She's defeated right now. She sent the letter back to our dad in Grisna, where she kind of wants to go back to now. Chat, if you have any questions you want to ask me, feel free. I just yawned because, frankly, I'm gonna be tired after this RP and probably go to bed. However, yeah, we're just kind of chilling here. Why won't sister wake up? I mean, it's only meta if you use... What does Walsh think of Linux? In her current state of mind, she doesn't care either way. Before, she saw him as someone that needed to be crushed. Someone that would easily be pushed around and bought out. But she never had enough time to truly analyze him because he was always busy. She was zoned out. Completely zoned out. Dad's a noble. We're all technically a noble family. But I think we're nobles. If not, we're just extremely fucking rich from our mining back at home. I really like that sword, by the way, chat. Elisabeth is the older sister. We have 10 siblings, including me. My sister is one of the 10. I'm born under the Walshe name. I believe from what was told, we have 2 older brothers, or Elisabeth has 2 older brothers. Mercy, a younger brother, and a younger sister, and another younger sister that I am aware of. As skilled as Walshe with swords? Very lightly trained. Happened whenever she was a kid with her brothers. Once she figured out once she learned how to wield them well enough to kill animals, she started killing animals with it. Another Walshe sister? I can actually come in and... I mean... Well, the thing is the younger Walshe sisters that are younger than Mercy are not 18. They're younger than 18. I don't know. We have 10 siblings, and I think only 7 are accounted for, so we have a couple that we could write in. Besides, why did you... Well, that sucks. You are going to ask Javier what they said, lol. What? Who said? What do you mean, what? Also, yeah, that sword is fucking cool, but she could probably not lift it. She struggles holding a normal sized sword, so that's a lot of metal for her to hold. Hmm? Mm. Oh, she's in the world. She is here in the world. She doesn't care about what was said at the meeting. She really doesn't care. Frankly, she's too caught up in her own head right now to really care about anything. Has Lady Walshe killed a person before? No. Axel? Axel looks good. Hmm?
Oh, you're awake, Miss Walsh. Feeling better? Very telling. Steve. Oh, he's gone. Wasn't him, was it? People coming back from outside.
That's a good sound. I like that sound.
Should I ask someone about those noises?
Hello, sister. Need to stop our siblings from chopping each other's heads off. So I'm a bit belated, eh? Has everything gone all right, or did I miss something?
She fell asleep multiple times in the council meeting.
I see. Are you all right? You definitely don't seem it. I apologize for not being at the council meeting. Our siblings decided to involve Mother in their argument, and well, I had to be some sort of middleman. Though I was just informed of your trial, so I do believe we're going to need to speak some more about it, and who's going to be there on your behalf.
What are they charging her with? They weren't exactly specific.
They haven't been exactly specific with me either, sadly.
You'd think they would, right?
Honestly, it's not surprising, but not necessarily in a good way. You will need some sort of defender. I'm not very well with ways of words of how that sort of judge trial thing works, but somebody to defend your position. Do you have anybody that you would like to stand for you? I'm assuming you would maybe want myself.
Again, I think.
Sister? Maybe you should go lie down.
She was just lying down.
You don't seem all here. All right. We need to talk about that later whenever you're feeling better. Preferably. Though I do need to go speak with some others. Briefly. I'll be around if you need me. Also, lovely seeing you.
Javier.
Right.
Javier, however people fucking say it.
Charming. Thank you for keeping an eye on my sister.
Yeah, I'm a real laugh. You've got a lot to think about, Miss Walsh.
Excuse me?
Going on more. Can't believe not enough people have asked you out.
To the tanner because
That's
the hides
not
are good,
really,
but the other two
something
we're gonna
I
get checked
try
out.
for
I
or
can
push
say that
for.
maybe
I'm
because we
sure
were
it's
born
not
in
as
or
more interested
something.
in my books, of course.
To other
Of course. Understandable.
Good day.
I'm sorry, I'll be
Wagon Speed is building a museum here. That's knowledge I know. Okay.
You like this bench, don't you, Miss Walsh? I'll be back in a moment.
I'm not playing it right. I'm not playing a catatonic state right. I'm not doing it justice. I'm too aware. I'm too aware for my own good. I'm not unaware enough to do it.
You're very polite. I appreciate you.
If you guys have any more questions, feel free to ask while I'm sitting here.
How are we, Miss Walsh? Has your condition worsened?
I'm so sorry, Kaz.
I have spoken with your sister and informed her of what is to come with your trial. I've informed her that it would be in her best interest to support you through it and find someone willing to fight on your defense. A lot of people here are not aware of how important the Welsh family are and how wealthy you actually keep this town. I believe the worst that will only come to you is a simple fine. And if imprisonment and execution is something that is brought up, I will stress the importance of it needing to be shut down. I would hate for Cari town to get on your father's bad side. I'm sure that would not go down very well. And considering your mother's health, I'm sure she needs as many of you as possible.
I'm so sorry, Kaz. She's fucking gone. I'm so sorry.
I will leave you be. Good day, Miss Walsh.
Hello, Mr. Fancy Pants.
Looking down with the VR headset on is fucking rough. Much RP, many WoW, such engage. Look at Cloud. I rhyme like a gamer. Let's go.
Are you alright? You need anything? Rats. Oh. Okay.
Did she die?
Maybe I'll know. I don't think so. She's just resting.
Ah.
We're just vibing, man. Sadly, now that we're in a more public space, I cannot read chat right now.
I don't know if you're like sleeping or something. Just don't get sick, okay?
Thanks, Egon.
Miss Walsh. Poke, poke. Did you zone out whilst talking to the ZAF officer? That's a yes then, isn't it? Yeah. Great. Miss Walsh, drink some of that. It's iced coffee. Hopefully it'll help a little bit. Soothe your throat and keep you awake and alert. There aren't any potions that I could buy that I was able to find that could help you with your problem at the minute. Would you like me to get you some food or something, Miss Walsh? Have you eaten at all recently, Miss Walsh? Miss Walsh, you're a grown woman, not a child. You should eat. I assume you don't want other people really seeing you try to eat at this point either. And she's zoned off again. Great.
Yeah, most likely.
Javier is best boy. This shade of blue is kind of pog. It's like that dark navy blue. Kinda pog, kinda pog. It's cool, it's cool, yeah, yeah.
You're awake again, Miss Walsh. Off in your own little world.
That own little world is replaying a memory over and over. Take that as you will, chat. I'm so sorry, zombie, that this is what you had to deal with.
Miss Walsh. Poke, poke. Miss Walsh. You with us now? Maybe I should just ask you at this point. It's probably easier. Miss Walsh, what is your bust size? Yes, I'm serious. You haven't been measured. Okay. Tonight, get your maid or whatever to measure you. Give me the measurements if you would, please. What? Why? Reasons. Because, Miss Walsh, I take my job seriously.
What does that have to do with it?
Look, just get your sister or a maid to measure you and give me the numbers.
What are you gonna do?
And no, that isn't some kind of strange dream.
You sound like a pervert right now.
Yes, I know. Somewhat of an idea. Might wake you up a little bit. But I am being serious. I do need those numbers. You're not gonna give me those numbers, are you? Miss Mercedes is gonna give me her numbers. Yes, she will. I've already asked her. Fine, Miss Walsh, I'm making you something that requires your chest measurements. But without those, it would probably be uncomfortable. Is that acceptable? It woke you up a little bit as well. I think that's two birds with one stone in that case. Drink some more of the coffee. It might help. Drank it all already. Got the mid you can skull like a champion.
Touch it.
Barry, I'm not touching your shaft, man.
Okay, that's the part with honey on it. Just touch it.
No. No. And if you touch me with it... I don't think Barry understands how hard it would be if I had sticky hands to do anything. Ah. Maybe I should invest in some gloves. You're fretting, aren't you, Miss Walsh?
I failed, Father. I'm sorry. Fuck. I'm not gonna lie, RPing a catatonic state is fucking rough, man. At least in VR, because it pulls on your fucking neck, and you looking down in VR hurts, man. It hurts. It hurts with the VR headset on. You need to do some neck exercises, man. Wouldn't be a bad thing to start on. Anyways. Any more questions, chat? Yeah, everyone thinks I'm asleep, but I would have eyes closed. Or like be covering my eyes if I was. The sky looks the same as it did in Grisna. I wish it was the sky over Grisna. I want to return home. But I can't. For I still have a small bit of hope that I could possibly impress Father. However, if he deems it fit that I must return, There is nothing but being a stuck inside housewife for me. It would then be expected to produce children for father. And that would be it. But I failed on that front too. I don't have a husband. Hmm.
The mayor said to tell everyone about the fours and boards at Southern Gate.
Okay.
Let's see.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna take
I'll
that
go
boar out of
inform-
my. Take the boar corpse out of my house and let it lay by in the outside.
Make good
sausages
sausages out of it.
That might be good.
Mm-hmm.
Because I know you'll do a great job.
Thanks. Are you sure?
I've never been more positive about anything. Your handiwork is magnificent.
I refuse that you take anything less than that.
And we're back to sitting down. There you go, chat. She moved, but to a spot. The only other spot she was like okay with sitting in today. Have fun with that, nerds. Bench RP is best RP. Look, all I'm gonna say is it wasn't supposed to be a big episode for her. Like we've been at it for almost 3 hours. Well, 2.5. 2.5 hours of RP, and she's done nothing of note. Nothing at all of note. Suppose I could go wander around aimlessly just to make sure more things happen. Ignore me almost falling IRL because I'm off balance as fuck. There we go. Yeah, RP's 4 hours long. We started at about 51. That's when the meeting started. So we have about an hour and a half left. I wonder what Javier's reaction is to all of this. Be quite intriguing to see where it goes. Basically, the gist of this entire episode is she's having a full-on mental battle with herself.
I am sure in the back of their minds they sense something is amiss. But when it is not overtly being said, or in their face, people can ignore things.
I was the one asking questions.
I mean, have you seen her lovely dress?
Yes. A sister?
Miss Elizabeth?
You all
That's your
right?
name.
Yes.
Really shy these days, ain't she?
Just a bit quiet.
All right.
Did you need something, sister?
Looking
Or are you
for
just
company?
joining the conversation?
Yeah, wasn't Javier
Well, it's good
with
to
you,
have you.
or doing something? I
Can I
shouldn't be
get you
poking my
anything
nose in your
from
business.
the cafe, Miss Elizabeth? Maybe a coffee or a tea or crepes?
Water.
It'll be my
I could go
treat.
for a drink, actually.
Me? Oh, sorry, I was kind of zoning
No,
myself.
We're both
Okay.
Elizabeth over there.
A water, maybe?
Maybe don't push her so hard.
Yeah.
Maybe a little harder. I don't know. It's always kind of hard to tell. Like you never know when to like let them hatch or crack the shell yourself. You know.
Well, I think
Never
she's
really
all
tell if
right.
they need
Maybe just listening. For some people, that's how they socialize. Just kind of I don't want to say
Hanging out.
eavesdropping, but more people watching and just hanging out. Yeah.
I do that a lot.
Yeah,
I can feel.
people
I can
watching
understand
is probably my
It's
favorite
fascinating.
hobby.
Oh,
Yeah.
we should do it together sometime. Sit on a bench and just. Yeah, it's like a good spot over there by the clinic. Watch over the square.
Yeah,
I did,
I like the one that's up by the house, just a bit ways above the clinic. I'm not sure if it's private property, but that's where I like to sit. You have a good view of the square, at least.
Oh yeah, I see you reading over there all the time. Yeah.
Yeah. I do believe you were asking a question earlier. I'm not sure if it's the correct one. But asking who the person I was going on a date with was, maybe.
Oh, okay, well, I was going to ask what the occasion was, but it seems like you're already on to me.
Oh, yes.
No, you're
Yes,
right.
I'm
you're
going on a
right.
date today. I don't
Who's the
go
lucky
on many,
guy?
I believe.
Or
This
lady?
is my first one in like a year and a half, I think.
Oh, wow.
Now.
Okay.
Yes, I don't
Gotta warm back
I
up
don't
into it.
indulge much into it. There was a guard that I believe had asked me for a bit of a dinner date. I haven't seen him yet today, but you know.
Someone's getting themselves into politics, eh? Bad joke.
I'm not sure.
Let's not go there. I mean, it's
It's
nice
mostly
to ask,
company and a nice time, in my opinion. So.
Yeah. You
Nothing
enjoy
wrong with
yourself.
that.
The blue looks good on you, by the way.
Thank you.
Yep.
Like,
Indeed, it
really
does.
stands out. Not something you want to wear all the time, mind you. Like that would probably get like, colors would get dirty, after a while walking around, probably, wear and tear.
Right.
Your hair keep clean. Sorry, I'm next.
Well, I don't really,
I love what you
get
did.
to.
I love what you did to your hair as well.
Afternoon. Well, I just let it down.
If
Normally,
this
it's
guard
up in
hears
those
any of this, you better be taking notes.
tight
so I don't have
braids
to
and things like
compliment
that.
on-
Yeah, it looks really good on you.
Thank you. But yes, I don't really do much dirty work, so I'm not particularly worried about the dress getting dirty. That's what you were meaning. So.
No. I mean, like, just like in general, when you wear the same thing a lot and like loses
Right.
color and try to get things out.
Also, yeah.
Yeah.
Is that why you don't wear anything?
Hi. How long you been there? You're just all cozy. Okay, cool. All right, I don't feel that bad then. I mean, for me, it's I don't know, comfort thing.
It's just a joke.
Like, have you ever like? Oh no, it's fine. It's fine. It's like, have you ever worn like a tie or something like that? Like you ever feel like that thing's strangling you?
Only if I do it wrong.
Yes, I was going to say that you might be having a bit of issues
just be a
with
me
tying
thing.
it too
I don't know.
tightly.
Maybe.
I'm gonna be
No, as long
learning
as you're
to
wearing
tie a bow
pants, it's
tie
fine.
soon enough.
Ah.
It's gonna be fun.
And you're like, why a bow tie? In particular.
It goes with,
Going to a party or something?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
So my first time dressing up for something that isn't quite homey.
Is there like a
I
ball or
see.
something, or like a party, or it's like a noble thing, or like a casual thing?
Oh, it's. I mean, if
it was casual, why would he getting a bow tie?
Yeah,
I
you
don't know,
wear
maybe
bow
he's
tie
that
to
kind of
casual
guy.
things.
Hmm.
I don't know. It's a. From what I understand, it's a dance. I guess. I don't know.
What's this coming down? What's this happening?
I don't know.
Is this
Usually,
like the
I
public
usually.
affair, or-
Nope. Usually, I go in something like this. But well, I don't think it'll fit.
Huge fan of horses. You can just say that.
Well, it's also the fact that I think someone lost a horse last time, so I don't know.
Yes.
Uh,
Someone did lose a horse last
yeah.
time. That is very true.
Oh,
Are you seeing all the fog?
yes, it's usually there from what I know.
Eerie.
Very.
Usually, up until now, up until I arrived, I'd been doing it sort of remotely. Fairy mail travels fast, you know. But I did have a delegator.
Oh, go.
Hmm.
Go. Perfect.
Don't really know how to build on this conversation anymore. Like, yeah, like, take control of the conversation here, buddy. Help me out.
Okay,
Drying up sick.
is this function like an annual thing or something? Like,
oh my goodness.
Your classmate chose
He's in the hot seat now. I'm so sorry.
I'm
He said one thing.
going to the heart ball. I'm going to the heart ball.
Heart. That sounds romantic.
Bench. Poggers. Poggers. Bench. Poggers. Bench pog, bench pog, bench pog, bench pog, bench pog. Poggers. So chat, any more questions?
Are you okay? Just
Pretty sure what was going on, but I heard the ruckus, so I wasn't sure if there was anything
I
happening.
was out of Jesus. I was out of the wall. Oh my God!
I'm sorry, Ribbon.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
Oh no, you're all right.
I just walked up to see like
Like grab medical if she's unresponsive.
ma'am, are you okay? Ma'am?
Oh no, they're grabbing medical. They're grabbing medical. And here he comes. Oh, fuck.
I figured if anybody would know what's going on, probably you.
Pretty well. Her eyes open.
Her eyes are open.
Is she breathing?
Is she okay? I know some people sleep with their eyes open. Is that what she's doing? I don't know.
I don't think so. I think I may have some kind of idea.
You want me to stay here and watch her?
Do as you wish.
I'll just stay here too. Just
Right. I'm gonna go find Spotty.
Ribbon, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Ribbon. I'm so sorry. Oh no. Your sweetheart of a character is wasting their time on a... Oh. Oh.
I wrote a letter. Did you know that?
Oh, you want me to send it for you?
No, it's already good. Don't worry. I sent it 4 days ago.
Oh.
Yes,
I'm
hello, how are you?
so sorry, Ribbon.
Well, something's weird happens. Watching them, and the doctors come back. I don't know what's happening. It's a little concerning.
Something weird's happening?
Well, they're not sleeping, but their eyes are open, but they're not responding. But the doctor thinks he has an idea, so he has to go talk to somebody. So I'm just kind of staying here and watching her. I mean, just in case like anything happens.
I did notice something weird earlier, and I talked to the physician about it. And, Unfortunately, my dabbling into psychological medicine was very, very pointed towards a certain specific issue, and not something like this.
The darkness.
Okay.
The darkness. Bonkers.
Boss.
All right. Animals are attacking that gate. Animals are attacking the north gate.
Oh boy.
Like
okay.
frantically. Several. Many.
Frantic.
So,
Oh gosh. Okay.
maybe seek safety.
I want to make money.
Animals are attacking the gate, like literally right now.
I'm coming.
Lots
I'm
of them.
coming. I know my job.
Oh dear. I heard. I was looking for you. Animals are attacking the gate. Yes, I'm trying to get people away.
Right. Let's see what this is all about.
Oh, we'll keep a good distance.
If you don't need to be here, stay safe. Alan, just go somewhere safe, please.
I'll just.
Oh.
Who the fuck is that? Whose character is that?
Well, a carry package is probably heavier than before. So, if they do start to come out, I'm gonna pick you up and take you to the doctors and keep you in there. But otherwise, I'm just gonna stay here and watch you and make if anything, just so Because I don't know if I can
Character's making my heart melt.
like a medical problem,
Ribbon.
different problem, or a sleep problem. So who's gonna watch and make sure if anything comes at us.
My heart is melting.
Hello, Lady Wolf.
Watch out.
Hello. Is everything okay? There's animals attacking the wall. I guess that one. Oh.
Is she asleep again?
Her eyes are open. I don't know. I already talked to the doctor. He's trying to find somebody.
Fucks one hair.
Joke when y'all were
Huh?
telling me about the animals being a little.
See? It works.
Is that okay?
She's
Is it
not
okay
gonna be
to do
happy
that,
at
or
me.
is that gonna?
No, it's not okay to do that. She's really gonna be mad at me.
I can try poking her with my stick.
That hurts her. No
No.
touching. Let the doctor handle it. I don't even think you should have done that.
I think she fell asleep again straight away, which is the bad part, actually.
Well, her eyes are open. I don't
Okay.
think the doctor doesn't think she's sleeping.
No, she's been doing that all day.
Well, he's gonna come back.
Look, I think we are gonna have to put her into the medical bay, okay?
I don't know if we should move her or not. We should probably wait for him to come back.
Well, I'll wait for the medical professional if you guys have already contacted one, because if not,
Yeah.
I mean, I'll have to carry her in there myself.
I mean, I can go check. You could go check if there's anyone else in there, but I already told one of them about it. He said he needed to go find somebody. Thought he knew what was happening.
Don't know why you'd have to find somebody.
This character's making my
To be
heart
fair,
melt.
I don't know what's wrong with her.
Oh, ribbon.
She's been drifting off all day. Yeah, no. I will look in the med bay, just in case. Please, do not steal my sword.
I don't really want to touch that. That's very threatening.
Yeah, actually, I wonder if she could even lift it, so that's kind of a thing.
I can probably lift it. I mean, I've lifted a lot of
Oh, okay. Good at package handling.
Oh, that was... Don't do that to the innocent character, zombie. Come on, you're better than that. Oh. Fuck, man.
Meow. What the fuck is that?
Yeah, there's no one in there.
Excuse me,
Thought he was good. Thanks, but
Miss Courier. I was perhaps interested in sending a letter if you don't mind. How much would that cost exactly?
I was actually tempted to go get my bow.
well, most just common postage letters.
Yeah,
with,
it's
like
been a day like that.
express
And stamp.
shipping or anything is free, but if you need an envelope and stuff, and
Got the little fuck.
then I can give you that. That'd be like the doctor if you need to.
Aye, alright.
I don't like the fact that Miss Walsh is just lying here on this bench.
Go ahead and at least start with a letter.
And no one can find the actual doctor.
I might have a gift to send. Perhaps.
I thought it was Lady Walsh.
Here in the near future. What would I have to do about
it? Is
would I have to wrap it or
That
anything in
would-
particular?
Put it in a
I
box.
see, you're doing it on purpose.
Little less shipping.
Chad, I'm sorry, I can't read you.
I think it depends on the.
I'm sorry.
Miss Mercedes.
Oh, yes, is she...
I feel that we
Alright.
might have to move her into the medical facilities.
I found her a little bit ago. She's been passed out for a little bit. Like, not passed out. She's unresponsive. Like, her eyes are open and stuff. I already talked to the doctor.
Right.
He's trying to find somebody. I don't know who.
He was speaking to me briefly. But we're kind of on the same boat about what might be wrong. Getting her out of the open air and weather and whatnot, and potentially away from people might be
Yeah.
a good idea.
Well, with your permission then, Miss Mercedes, I will move her.
Yes. Do you believe it would be wise to move her to the infirmary or to the house?
Well, that's at your discretion, Miss Mercedes. Where do you think she would be better cared for?
We do have plenty of servants within the home, and it will be a lot more quiet rather than a potentially bustling infirmary after one thing or another goes wrong. That would be my ideal spot.
And so you want her moved back to the house? Understood.
Yes.
Well, I don't have a key for the gate, so you will have to let me in, unless you want me rummaging through her personal belongings.
Doctor. Yes.
You would intend to do that? Oh, for
If I had to get into the house to be told, yeah.
Alright, would you mind carrying her then? I can, carry your sword if you wish.
Fine. No worries.
Okay.
On the legs and on the shoulder. Up you come, Miss Walsh. Come on. We're going to take this slowly. If you want to fall asleep again, go for it.
Do you need help?
We're going to be going home, sister.
Sure.
Oh, it looks like there's already somebody going to the infirmary. Exactly why I wanted you to go to us. Alright.
Alright. Well, let's go then, I guess.
Right. Alright, sister.
Probably good that we're taking her back to the mansion as opposed to the medical, if there's the bell being rung.
What I meant.
Let's go then, Miss Walsh.
Lots of noisy part of town, the better.
Stood on two legs. Stood on two legs, ugly faced, hard looking back, and big arms.
Oh boy.
But they killed it. As far as I'm aware, they dispatched of everything, and I think it was.
Oh yeah, no.
I will leave this here. Go ahead. There you are. Right. And up the stairs. Careful.
Thank you for your concern, Miss Mercedes, but I've got her.
The bed there should be alright.
Not exactly the most ceremonial way of putting someone into bed, I guess, but...
Can you explain why I was just carried against my will?
Because you're apparently passing out in the middle of town, and I'm quite concerned for your well-being.
I don't believe I fell asleep.
You've been doing it all day, Miss Walsh.
My eyes weren't closing, were they?
No,
No,
you were
they weren't.
unresponsive at the same time. Even to myself.
I will leave Miss Mercedes to give you a talking to about silly things like pushing yourself. I will continue doing my job. Ladies, have a wonderful night.
Yeah. I believe it might be wise for you to rest for the rest of the evening. It's getting late anyway. I'm not trying to force anything on you, but I am very concerned with your health. It seems to be getting worse. I went and informed the council members that I'll be stepping in for you at any further meeting. And I also informed them that I might be defending you at whatever trial you are put through. But many are worried about you, and it's not hard to see why. You're not all there, sister. Can't exactly leave you in the town, spacing out or being vulnerable where people that have a disdain for you could easily reach. I know that you have a guard, but there are times when they may not be around. So please, if you will, rest. Everything will be all right. But I believe we must take our time. I know that patience is a virtue. I believe we might have to expend some.
I fail.
I don't believe you failed, but in a sense, you are failing yourself in a matter of your own health at the moment. Pushing yourself, as I mentioned before. You can recover, but I'm not sure that this is the way to do so. I'm no doctor, of course, but a lot of them. The surgeon seems to think that you are suffering from some sort of traumatic disorder. Shell shock, I believe, was the term that the guildmaster used. You are getting lost in the past, the things that you've seen, your own feelings or emotions, maybe, and memories. This might be why you're losing yourself a bit. Not really passing out per se, but zoning out maybe. I'm not sure. You would be the only one that would really know. That's what they can assess. Only out of concern for your health, I'm sure. don't wish to leave Javier too long. I'm not sure if he's left or actually upsetting any of our siblings. Or so. Would ask for some rest. Want to maybe go sit with Mother or have the servants bring you some food or some drink. Maybe change into something a little more comfortable and enjoy some peace and quiet. It seems that the noise from the town was not doing you any justice. Please don't wash your hands too much. Understand they probably hurt or itch or something, but don't wish to injure them any further. I will speak with you soon.
Do I really deserve to be called noble anymore?
What was that?
Do I really deserve to be called the noble anymore?
Yes, I do. Thoughts like that aren't going to get you anywhere. You are who you are. We are both nobility and to some degree. Right, I must go. Very sorry. I will be back to Just please take care and don't do anything too rash.
What would you say in this situation, Mother? What would you tell me? I didn't exactly like being moved on my own. I suppose I failed you too, Mother. That is one thick ass tree. Holy shit. That scared me. Hmm? Apparently I can clip through that. Yeah, right? I'm so good at this. Look at me sneak out. I'm such a rebel. Although the culling didn't like that. You're gonna get angry at me if you turn and look at me. I'm not calling it just yet.
You were going to have a drink, I believe so. Or take a
Yes,
rest.
sir. Going to
I
have a
want to
drink.
stop
Do you
you.
need anything?
No, I might stop in myself very briefly.
Alright.
I don't want to say dangerous, but a little concerning.
Might be a good time to take a break.
Let's go check the outhouse.
Feeling better already?
Just yet.
Okay. Well, there's a whole lot of people having something on them from the sewers and potentially more of that sickness that was held by the rats and returning to the town. So I was actually going to probably sit at the tavern myself and just see how everything goes, since can't really aid them myself. The infirmary is quarantined at the moment. Apparently some of the water is also in quarantine. The water over in that direction, and potentially most of the streams in the town have also been contaminated because they decided to wash themselves, from what I understand. Or attempted to. So, I'm not quite sure what to do in this situation. It's a bit out of my scope. There's Javier. I'm going to head to the tavern. Please take care of yourself.
Feeling better. Miss Walsh.
Make more water? What? What the fuck?
Around here, I haven't actually had the chance to introduce myself.
Oh,
I believe that
excuse
you're
me.
my boss.
Yes, I am Linux Forest Truth. How can I help you?
Oh, I was just.
I'm gonna give him a piece of my mind if he does.
I didn't have the opportunity.
If she misses this,
Someone's being stood up,
man.
Yeah.
No, I don't believe so. They're just working. They are guardsmen.
What's going on?
I'll have it back
Well, if one works so much they don't take time for those that they care about, isn't that the same as standing them up?
That guy's just neglecting.
Only a singular date. I think it's
I'm not
too
sure of the
impactful.
situation, but it's something to think
Right.
about.
Might I ask, who is standing you up?
That looks great.
Oh, they're not standing me up, no.
Not
Never
yet, at
will
least.
soar.
Wait a minute, that's right. That guard was supposed to go on a date with you.
Damn it. A dinner date, yes, but they need to get done with their
They are a guard. They're
business
busy.
as guardsmen, yes.
Which guard?
The duty that
Laser show. Poggers, 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 poggers.
Oh,
I remember him.
do you need to be spoon-fed now, son?
No, I don't. Fuck.
He's a very lucky god.
Hell down.
Hopefully he doesn't mess up this opportunity.
I
have some fucking water.
suppose I hope not as well. I would like to enjoy my first date in quite some time.
I can tip you.
Treatment, water.
I'm gonna go drink my
Drink water.
God, I'm putting the money on the counter.
All right.
Go.
Why would you put it on the right? Why would you put?
I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry. Here.
Fuck's sakes, man.
I'm sorry.
You're fine. It's like I'm not.
Yeah.
You're not used to it. I'm not used to it. I can't give you shit.
If you could give him one of those fancy straws, I mean, it wouldn't matter where you
Thanks for the head pat.
really
I'm
long
getting like really tired playing this character out right now.
The bendy ones?
and like the twisty
Oh,
ones.
Twisty? You want Twisty, bro?
The one with the
You
hot
don't
design?
actually have one, do you? That'd be fucking hilarious. No, you don't actually have one. No. This
That's
fucking
very
madman.
amusing.
This okay.
It's mine. It's reusable.
Reusable.
Yeah, you wash it.
I need your sink.
Okay.
Sorry?
I need your sink.
Back
I
room.
need
Go
soap
ahead.
and your sink.
Back room. Go ahead.
Are you going to be washing
Could you
your
open
hands?
the door for me?
Sure thing.
Oh, you
That's what I
touched
thought.
some of them, didn't you?
Leave.
Oh, all right.
Linux. Yeah, hello. Where did the dryad go?
Sorry, what?
Good.
He went to go investigate the rat head with the guildmaster.
Rathead?
Master was speaking with me, or was he gone somewhere else?
Dryad is. I believe it's a Fae type of person. As he actually.
Are you under the same?
That I
The
do
weird
not know.
Amber person that I saw roaming around town.
The head
don't
of the
worry about
rat
it.
is in town.
Should or whatever it was called.
What?
Alright, so you asked what a rat's head was. It's a head of a rat.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So can we
Goes
just
on.
I worried about it for a second.
that we'll give him 24 hours?
Yeah.
And after that, we'll...
Either way.
Dryad has control over the forest. We're actually on the land of one that.
24 hours to show
Well, one
Give him
is
24 hours to fix it.
looking over this land, apparently.
And if
He actually helped grow the
a
force.
jokester or a prankster or a jerk, because like animals are
Nah,
kind
they're
of.
just like a god. They're just like a guardian of forest.
A guardian.
Something like that.
Well, it's a very shitty guardian.
Hey Claude, I'm sorry. Can you pass me a fucking napkin, man? I'm fucking spilling this on myself.
Ma'am.
Yes?
Evan's actually outside. We just got off duty. I think he's coming over right now if you wanted to go out and meet him.
Oh,
I know he said he
you
was really
look
important when he saw you,
amazing. Thank you.
It's fine. I'm letting him
boy,
know.
here we go.
So yeah, he's sorry. There was a bunch that happened. You should. Evan was crazy today. They were fighting off like an entire ogre
Yeah, they
by
were
themselves. It was
killing
crazy.
things.
He
Wow.
was really
There's a
sorry. He was
rat.
late. He had to like
Wow.
defend the town and stuff. But he's outside if you want.
And he was talking about the date all
Hey,
day.
guards,
He was
the
very
rat
nervous
behind
about it
you.
and asking us all
Yeah.
about some advice. We've been trying to give him the best advice, so go a little easy on him. But you know, he's coming on it.
I think
I'm just being
witnessed
here.
the best fucking wingman
I'm
I've
just
ever
I just like honesty.
Oh yeah, but they're
It's my
out there.
Her dates walk in.
Anyway, yeah.
Pushes off. No.
It's dead.
Seriously? We're trying to eat.
Which one was that one?
Barry?
You had like 3 pet rats.
That was close.
You killed Floss. Why'd you kill Floss?
I mean, I'm not much of a fighter, but
Floss is really cool. They could dance. We literally trained this thing to dance. Yeah.
Have you seen him? Did you find him? Did you find Yuki?
You're not giving them.
No, I haven't.
Why not?
They're trying to be
He's
like
been
romantic.
Are you being taken care of?
Why not?
He's probably wandering around doing a
Nothing is
patrol.
more romantic than both of them getting drunk.
I'm sure he'll come back. It's towards end of shift. He'll be coming back soon, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Say hello.
Okay, you're right. You're right. My mistake.
Well, he might be here later.
What was that? Why?
Because I believe the captain said that he was paying for our stuff tonight, so I'm sure you would want to pass up on.
Well, you can ask. Obviously, the guards aren't killing it. There's probably a reason.
Strong and sweet. Okay. Would you like anything to eat?
Thank you. End of the first date.
That rat was. We literally like that rat was like the
Well, it
one
was
that wasn't
nice
dirty.
meeting you.
The one that was actually cleaned. It was like the one.
You too.
That's alright. Barry will get over it. God damn it. You better at least apologize to Barry Lady. He really, that was his pet. He really liked that. Taught him how to do a dance and everything. It would like do the whole wiggle thing. That's why his name's Floss.
I wanted to make sure that nothing like that would get through there. So
I failed again.
Look, Barry would really appreciate it if you at least said sorry later.
Have you decided yet, Belinda? Or Lance?
It was like Barry's little best friend.
I'm taking care of her.
Alright. Making sure.
Trolls, spoilers, and bores. Talking
I gotta get used to this.
Thank you. Hungry. Thank you.
Yeah,
like-
you do.
You can take a breather.
You could have someone feed you.
No, I'm not Belinda.
Yeah.
Alright, spores and bulbs, until we're ready to close the town for the night, everyone can return to their
I am probably
normal stations, and the portcullises can be opened.
Have a good night.
My apologies, I didn't mean to interrupt
Have a good
your
night.
conversation.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Well, oh, it's good to see you. You were so
that's
brave
another
in
problem,
fighting that
but
over. It's
more
crazy.
pressing matters, of course.
Who gave you that? Are you all right? I don't think you should be
Sister.
holding that when you're in your state.
This is one of the guards' weapons, please.
I mean, if you wanted to look at it,
Thank
you could
you.
have asked.
You just
Evan, give me one sec.
vibing.
It's alright, sister.
Okay.
Just
So,
give me one sec.
can I talk with you for a
What's that?
second?
He comes in and gets creature books quite often. I think he's just trying to learn. He was being teased earlier for having one of the books.
Oh, there he is right there, actually.
Hello.
Right here. How has the book reading been working out for you?
It's been going well.
That's good to hear.
Oh, that's positive.
I know there's nothing. There's no one outside.
Alright,
I know there's no one else
then
outside.
are we...
I believe he came in already. I believe he
do we
came in
know for
already.
sure?
Lady Walsh.
Lady Miss
The
Walsh.
guy with the bucket came back in, right?
Lady Walsh,
The guy with the bucket.
are you seeking to
Came
exit?
back in, right?
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
he
I'll be
did.
back in a second. He came back in?
Is there a reason for your exit? Or can you not talk without Javier here? Because we were about to close the town for the night. And unless I have a proper reason for letting you, a council member, outside of the gate... Keep an eye on her. I'm gonna go find Javier.
Oh my god, my wrist just destroyed itself. The hell? Oh, Jesus, the other one did it too. Oh, did you hear that one too? I don't even mean for them to be loud.
Why don't you give one a try then? What have you learned?
Well, I learned about, like, what? About one specifically.
That one was worse? It sounds like your knees. You wanna hear my knees if I squat down? I'll do it after stream. I haven't squatted down once in this. You guys will hear my knees whenever I squat down.
Okay.
Here. There you go, chat. Mmm, tasty knee pops. Mmm. Minnie! Thank you for the 6 subs. Welcome to, or not 6 subs, a 6 person raid. Bog! Sounds like her spine broke. Hold on, I can do that too. There you go. Don't know if you heard that one though. Who the fuck is this guard? Okay.
I hope they're not
Especially
using
because
sewage
apparently
here.
it just happened supposedly it
No,
just happened
okay.
not too long ago, so I don't know.
Well,
I wasn't
I
given
guess I'll keep
specifics.
an eye out then. In the morning, I'll
I'd
smell my
say-
water.
20 minutes ago, I think.
Oh
see.
God! I thought it was a good idea
So wait, they all
to do that.
They all bathe in our drinking water? I hope not.
That's understandable. That's some top quality shit.
How's he doing? Oh my.
Nothing I've ever seen before.
I don't even.
The chef certainly comes up with interesting combination.
I guess you could say
It's
he's
nice,
a
but not as nice as her.
culinary art.
Yeah.
It's nice, but not as nice as her.
You see,
Yeah, the food looks nice, but not as nice as you.
to get a date.
Oh, thanks.
It's the easiest ride ever.
My point, that's my point.
It's my
Service here is amazing, by the way.
Yes, thank
Not a
you.
problem, mate. Anything we can do to make you guys' night great.
Good job, good job, good job. Yeah, let's go.
Good job, thanks, man.
Spread rumors about how he has a large
What you would do is
He's one of your guards.
something like that.
It's all about the markings, man. You gotta use the markings saying that you're not the tick fade.
He's up there?
Thank
Thank you, Lady Walsh.
Yeah, so basically, onto pieces of wood, right? We shape it and whatnot. We use it to
Call you lady wants to talk to you.
Now's not the time.
You're standing and please
But I'm assuming you're on. Sounds exciting. Aren't you afraid that it's running in the trees or anything?
You're not afraid of anything.
Excuse me, is that very... Hello?
I'm trying to relieve that.
I'm sorry, I just forgot to say this earlier. I don't know if I got a moment's voice. The way you saved everyone at the gate earlier by taking down that troll before it could hurt the others, that was impressive. And I'm so thankful to you for that.
Really, I'm just thinking that they want to see it crash and burn.
Let's do art.
Lady Walsh.
No.
Screwdriver surprise. Gotcha. Well, you might need to be careful. For all we know, there's a drink called Surprise. So technically,
I know.
I doubt it. Usually when I throw that surprise, it means whatever he wants to make.
Thank you so much.
Oh, between that, that was amazing. Dead shot.
Mine's been hectic.
I forgot. There was a letter I was going to be writing. Oh, it was the Hart family.
There are
Hart family.
but she's mute, so.
For that book. I will let them know.
Ghost, yeah. He follows me from time to time. I have no idea where he is right now.
I haven't barely touched mine.
Quite a lovely and lively establishment right now.
I made a cat friend by accident. So now we
And
might have
how
cats
does that
visiting
work?
the library every now and then.
Yeah, up in the mountain.
I guess
gave
that's
her
fair. There's
name,
at
I
least a
gave
little,
her some-
nice little reading corner. And give them some
Oh yes,
to
no,
pet.
she's very polite. She sits on the counter and just kind of lays there while you read.
Here is
Thank
the
you.
screwdriver, and here is yours.
It's fucking adorable.
Yeah, during the fight with the boards and the ogre and everything, my helmet got a little banged up, so it's not fit for shooting. Yeah, two of
Miss Walsh.
yeah. I mean, hey, she's got a helmet on, right?
You're very big.
He'll take for her.
Meow.
Yeah, here, let me adjust it for you a bit. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, help her out. There you go. Wait, see if we got a little fucking envelope. That's fucking adorable.
Yeah.
Meow.
Yeah, they put a big stamp on it. That was my old
That
helmet.
is so
but I
adorable.
stamps that day? The wild animal attack. It's not
She looks
fit for
good.
duty anymore, so I just let her have it.
Quickly try to
Yes.
I had to get
Yeah.
I'm waiting for her to walk into a door frame.
That is so
Hope not.
All right, everyone, the meals have been served.
Meow.
Either it's claiming him as a meal later. I'm not sure which. Librarian.
My first waiting job has been
Of course, I have no need to impress anyone here. You're the one that's supposed to be impressed, then.
I guess so.
But even wars, as sad as they might be, are brilliant topics.
Because it's not up to standard anymore. Because it got all this like bits on it.
Oh, okay.
That looks good. Mention how he saved you.
Thank you.
Or how he like helped save the city.
I already mentioned that he took down that
Much
troll
ready to
single-handedly.
defend the town from
just, I don't know,
whatever may befall us.
Okay, that's just
We're just trying to make him look good.
But yeah, I know, but
no,
don't
but
lie
you
like
Didn't
that.
see it, so I just assumed.
I got
That's right, the male defender. The female male defender.
Somebody get the cat matron.
The true
Are you okay?
Melwoman, the true heroes of
The cat's loving him.
Cari Town.
Oh, it's a bit. Okay, got it.
Doing a bit.
True
Cari Town heroes.
Good bit, sir.
Good, your hands are getting better, Miss Walsh.
Not nearly as well without your services.
Snap my arm off. Thank you. You are so awesome. Thank you so much.
She was
working
passed down on a bench over there for a while. Is
I
not
see.
becoming of a lady.
Back on your feet, eh? Right, okay. Not on talking terms. I get it. We're fine.
was the one who's doing it.
Alright.
Alright. I'm gonna need some help with lifting it up, so.
I will try.
Oh my god. Is that like...
Thanks, chat. Sorry, this is a really like heavy moment to be playing.
Hello, Lady Walsh.
So what's currently the state of her hands is they're likely peeling slightly underneath the bandages. Yeah. That was not intentional. You rolled a 1 for perception? Yeah. Keep bopping my mic. It works. And she dropped it. Wow, this is really fucking heavy. Poke through the clothes. She's just gonna casually slice her clothes. And she's already bleeding from down here.
Not a very good knife, Miss Walsh.
You see the cloth on her right hand is torn up and she's bleeding from a stab wound in her right calf.
God damn it. Miss Walsh, do you intend to leave that bleeding?
Oh,
Normally I would leave my sword here, but if you've done that to yourself, which I would assume you have, since no one else has the absolute audacity to do something to you, I'm not going to leave my weapon here. Because if you're doing that to yourself, well, just wait here a minute.
At this point, her bandages would be completely bloody as well.
Don't do it, Miss Walsh. Miss Walsh. Unfortunately, doing this here is a bad idea. So, are you going to come with me, or am I going to have to pick you up? And no, I won't take you back to the mansion. because your sister might see you.
Where would we go then? You also see
Over by the south gates.
You also see the bandages on her hands are also drenched in blood now.
God damn it. You know, I had to spend 2 gold to get bandages, and I didn't even use your name. So, give me the knife. I'll let you hand it to me. Come on. Thank you, Miss Walshe. Now, stand up. Let's go.
I had a timer going, and if he didn't come back in time, she would have done it.
To the south gate, Miss Walshe. Come on.
Wonder how the date's going.
They've been in there for a while, I think about it. Only gonna work good, I guess. Want to go and take it out? Oh, go to bed.
Chat, look, she's unstable as fuck. I have to play it out. Maybe not to the extent I am, but yeah. Meow. Yeah, there you go.
Bit further forward, behind the stables. Up the path, and to the left. Come on. It's away from everyone. You still could see the mist. Come on, Miss Walshe. Really? If I have to, I'll carry you over there. You really gonna make me do this? Okay, fine. Come on, Miss Walshe. Let's go.
I'm fucking terrified out of character.
Someone steals my sword, I'm gonna have fun hunting them down.
Oh my fucking god.
Right here on this piece of grass, Miss Walshe. Where at least you get to enjoy the view of the wonderful mists that never clear. Alright, hands first. Come on.
They already have bandages on them that are completely bloody.
Yep. Taking those off. How bad does it look under the bandages?
All of the skin is completely torn.
God damn it, Miss Walshe. 2 gold doesn't get you a shitload of bandages. But at least just rebinding them is fine. Don't have to take you to the medical facility to get them to do something like stitch it. Which depending on what your leg looks like when I get to that. Maybe a requirement. Really put the hands up. Right. Okay, Miss Walsh. I'm going to need to see the leg.
Yeah. I think I saw you. Wait, where did I think? I feel like I've seen it, but yeah, if you
Hey,
want, it just comes down to I might not be able to identify the problem, but I'll take a look.
Hey, Karita, can you do an injury
Hold,
roll?
DM questions. 1 second. You have a good time, Yee. Sorry. Yeah. What's up, Olivia?
Can you do an injury roll for me?
Oh, do you want an injury roll? Okay, check. Can you roll a d20?
She stabbed herself in the leg with a knife.
Oh God, because you could accidentally hit a fucking artery doing that. If you don't know what
It was
the hell
in
you're
her
doing.
calf, like inner left side.
Okay,
of
you
her
got a
calf.
15, so it actually won't be too bad. The stab wound.
Okay.
So you know, I don't know how deep you went, but yeah, that's your answer. That's a 15. I guess you can take that how you want.
It was from like nose level, and her leg was like propped up on her other leg, so like maybe 2 feet of swing. So,
okay.
Yeah.
I mean, it definitely went under the skin and stuff. Is punctured. It probably needs a few stitches, but
Okay.
it doesn't. You didn't damage muscle or anything crazy. So.
All right. Sick. Thank you.
Have a good one.
So what you'll see is it is too deep to justify not leaving it just under bandages. It looks like it needs a few stitches.
At this time of night, and considering the things I just heard in the medical bay, yeah, this is going to be fucking great. They're going to charge you out the fucking wazoo. I will bandage it for now, make sure it doesn't keep bleeding, and then we will have to take you to the medical bay by the looks of it. Miss Walsh, why would you do that to yourself? Because, in all honesty, I thought you were a stronger person than that. Really? You're just gonna shrug at me? Miss Walsh, I signed up to be a god for you, not a babysitter. There is a difference. Well, let's get you to the med bay then. Because otherwise, that's going to keep bleeding.
You wouldn't understand, Javier. You wouldn't. He's very done with my shit. Like, severely done. On the bright side, I'm paying for this out of character with a slight stinging in that region now, so let's wait until we get out of character for that.
Oh, you want me to take it?
At least her hands are clean, for the most part. He's so done with shit, yeah.
I knew one old fucking bird heave away all the way
That bird that I never heard, I'm bound for South Australia.
This is what he was listening to at the beginning of the session.
No, it does. It's a
Why would I
portrait.
have pocket?
Crap.
I think I have
So
5.
girls
I
could.
fucking hate it here. That's why I didn't bring my fucking sword.
I have like 6. Mostly internal.
You left it at the tree. I don't know what you're talking about.
They make girls buy purses.
Yeah, that was never. I never brought my sword.
They don't give them pockets, so they're forced to use them.
Wait, did he just say he? Damn it. Whatever.
What?
No, I think I just heard him say he forgot his sword. I could have messed with him. Anyway.
Probably shouldn't let some rando be down there alone with the medicine.
I think they left. I don't hear him anymore. I can always check.
Really? You thought wrong. Miss Walsh here requires some medical aid.
Right.
Come downstairs.
Doctor, where is Uvelian?
Inside.
Here.
Here, give me your hand. Take your key. I won't have need for it.
Take a seat.
People really
What ails you?
around a lot.
Hey, can I talk to you for a second? Hey,
Sure.
can I talk to you? Can I talk to you for a second? Hey, can I talk to you for a second?
What?
Can I ask what's wrong with her?
Sorry. She caught herself on something sharp. It's in her calf there. That's why I came and got the bandages. I didn't think it was as bad as it was.
Caught herself? Is it still on the side or is it on? Right.
What you see is, it's currently bandaged but soaked in blood. And what you're gonna see when you unravel it is a wound deep enough that requires stitches but has no damage to anything else around it. We should recover fine with stitches.
Right. Oh. Ouch. Right. Clean around it. Right.
In that moment,
Stitch it
right
up.
there,
Yep. Stitch it up.
something just ticked in her.
Bite down. Sorry. You sure? All right. Go. Tightly wrap.
Something just ticked in her.
There we are.
Oh, carefully on it.
Anything on the Lady Walsh? Or Miss Walsh, rather.
I heard it went
I
terribly. I'm
found
not
it.
sure.
They invited me to the gate today and asking for advice about how to interact with them, and I guess.
Yeah, it's surprisingly nice of them.
Lively after a difficult.
Why are you in a backwater place like that?
Yeah.
Should be back here where you should actual good food.
I believe I just over.
Okay, there's the kicker.
How you saved our lives from those
He sounds very nice. Very caring for you.
Love your
Please
brother
excuse
Keith.
me. I need to.
At least for a
P.S.
time, forget it.
Have a good night.
Mom and Dad don't miss you.
Goodbye.
That's all.
Keith Van Dam. Well, it sounds like he cares enough that he thinks you're good enough to cook for better places than here. Sounds like he
That is kind of
cares.
that's true. Yeah, he's the same brother. He's the same guy. He's the same brother of mine who choked the chicken every day at 6 p.m.
Sorry, didn't mean to. I wanted to introduce myself as I haven't met you as of yet. I don't believe. My name.
Oh, look, and here she comes. Better, Miss Walsh.
Oh. Of course.
I don't feel like taking additional baths today.
I haven't had one.
Well, I better go write some things up, so
You heading off?
we should take you home.
Alright. I'll see you tomorrow then. Unless you're working on another
Good
project.
night, everybody. Do you really want to keep that, Miss Walsh? You should hold the knife underhanded. The heel of your palm isn't as burned. That's where the most pressure would be when using the knife. Ah, I see your sister's date went well. Yes. I will go and do some writing. Good night, Miss Walsh.
Yeah. You. I think you should. Okay. Well, I will. You know, when I'm ready. Okay, how about that? Maybe I'll be more mentally prepared next time.
Alright.
And I look forward to it.
Yeah.
Well,
Order you
I'll
well.
see you next time. Maybe I'll see you tomorrow. Be safe.
Yeah.
Well,
You too.
I'll be on my way.
Take care.
You too. Stay safe.
Yes, I'll try. Everything all right, sister?
As you look at her, you see her bandages of her hands are bloodied. The right sleeve of her shirt is torn from cuts, and there is a slice through her leg down here. That's been stitched up.
I see. Well, do you need to go to the infirmary to see to your wounds? Looks like your leg might have already been taken care of, or would you like the servants to deal with it? Shall we get out of the rain? Is there anything you would like to speak to me about?
What is there to speak about?
I'm not sure. Something definitely seems to be on your mind.
How so?
Well, I did notice you popping in quite often to me sitting up top of the tavern with the guard while we were trying to have a date. Did you have input on that?
I don't know.
I've already informed you of my plans to get closer to the guards, and accepting some date from some who knows who, nobody, was something that definitely seemed to bring morale up for them. Simple as that. It's also quite amusing.
My sleeve or my hands.
Sorry, what was that?
I didn't catch the question.
Oh, I was merely saying that, I was merely saying that I was only going on the date with the guard in order to improve our relations with them, as before. That's all. Just moving forward with plans. Even the mayor has apparently wanted to ask me out on a date, so we'll see how that goes. Though I don't particularly care for the change in attire, it seems that it was necessary to some degree. But my feet are absolutely fucking killing me, and I would really like to get out of these heels. So, probably going to retire for the night. I have a lot to write down, and a lot to consider, and a lot of questions that need to be asked to several people. And yes.
What did you say?
I didn't give him anything yet. It was a very weird question to be asked. You know why? He said it was for some sort of protection. But
he said he was getting something made.
Right. Well, do you plan on staying up for much longer? Or do you plan on resting yourself?
I was going to try to write that down, give it to him.
Right, I'll do the same.
If you can write mine down because it's probably gonna look better.
Right. Yes, I can do that. Would you like to go up to one of our rooms to do so? Don't know if there's still pen and paper down here. Right. Okay, out of character. I really gotta go to the fucking bathroom. God damn.
Yeah, I was calling it there. Don't sweat it.
Okay, good. I was like, God damn it, I need to go.
No, she went
I
on
got
a
this
fucking tear of hurting
awkward-ass
herself.
Date. Ugh,
Yeah,
God,
well,
dude.
while you were on that date, she stole a knife from on the bar and like sliced her leg open.
I know Mercedes in character would like be all over that, but I don't have the fucking energy.
Oh,
right
you're all
now,
good. You're all
and
good.
I
Go to the bathroom.
can't.
Go to the bathroom. Go to the bathroom. Go.
Yes, I can go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'm gonna respawn though.
Yep.
So.
Yep.
She could get the tattoo? Yeah,
How he's going to be doing his tattoo.
So,
it's a good thing I already had it.
trying to make sure that Bex,
How's it going?
the new girl, is like getting all the help she needs. I introduced her to Kimber's NPR. I make sure that they became friends. So I'm trying to like get her to like, look at us as friends, not just a bunch of freaks, you know? Because it's all very new to her, right? Yeah. So
Dude, that shit was fun.
I hurt mom.
I know you will.
It is,
no regrets.
in character, it's his god of
Don't
justice.
you love me? Ha ha ha.
Yeah.
You little shit.
Hopefully,
Totally.
gets everything next session.
You should have seen it. She was like fucking around with that knife out there for 20 minutes.
I think you do a good job.
Like 10 minutes.
That's what happens when the fucking babysitter leaves.
Oh,
Went from bodyguard to fucking babysitter.
He got smashed. He like
She fucking
Bird.
stabbed herself.
Hi.
Oh,
Jesus Christ.
Oh.
Yeah, she fucking stabbed herself.
Well, you know, from what he's been piecing together, it makes sense why you're at like. Sig was like, is she okay? She doesn't seem fine. She's
not.
You just stood there, not saying anything.
You passed out in front of how many people awake?
She just kept spacing out and staring at a point over and over and over.
Oh, then that's probably what happened with him at the gate, because he was like, you didn't say anything, you didn't even like acknowledge he was even there,
Yep.
and then you just
Doing it all
walked away.
session.
He was like, oh.
It's
That's
so nice
odd.
to be able to
So she
talk,
went
dude.
for the man.
It's so nice to be able to talk.
I bet. I was thinking, I was like, I bet it's driving her insane not being able to talk.
Oh, dude, I wanted to start, like, I couldn't get into that mindset of being mean in my head because she wasn't like that this session. She wasn't. She was too caught up replaying the same memory over and over and over. And then something snapped in the clinic. That's why she just dipped out instantly. And she'll be like that for a while to see. Like, I wonder what's gonna trigger it to stop. I mean, going to sleep might stop it, but yeah,
Javier gets to play dad for a while.
fucking great.
Oh wait, is Ribbon still here? Or did
Oh my god! Oh my god! I felt so bad. I felt so bad with Ribbon's character. Oh my god!
What'd you do?
No, she walked up to me and I was just, I was staring straight, and she's like, "Are you okay? Are you okay?" He kept just, no one touched me until you, no one touched me until you, and then, yeah.
Javier figured it out pretty quickly. He's waiting for the repercussions of literally pulling out several strands of your hair as well. Because he thought a bigger shock might help.
Okay.
You just straight up walked away from it.
I was just like standing there like for a full 10 seconds after you walked out the door. I'm like,
when he came in asking for paper,
I guess he has more important
wrote up the
things.
letter, and then he he went and delivered it.
Yeah, well no, she had just taken the second knife. She stole another knife, but it disappeared it disappeared because I went and stabbed it into a barrel.
He got completely.
And one of those barrels, yep. She was looking for things to.
We saw that. Everyone saw that. No
Oh,
one knew
did
what you
she?
stabbed though. No one actually knew what you actually had in your hand.
Oh yeah, she's on a tear, dude. Maybe something will fix
I've got to
it.
become daddy, yeah. Fuck's sakes.
Okay.
I hate it. I fucking hate it. I'm gonna be dad.
Woo!
Welcome to Dad RP.
Yeah, but I killed mine. Well, technically.
Okay.
Karma's a bitch.
I love your character.
every time I tried speaking to you, like everything in my head.
It's like Javier's dad was a great guy.
The entire every time I wanted to speak to you.
And you killed him.
Yimra makes you do some fucked up shit.
Loud right in my ear.
Yeah.
Because Yimra. Say this poor bean doesn't know Yimra.
Shit hits the fan.
This bean doesn't know Yimra.
Sig
Hi.
is like, I'm
She's gonna have a good time.
Oh, I've got somebody I need to go.
I actually had the
Every single time.
an NPC back in during the Imrard. The one that
I needed to turn it
woke up
off.
from the
That bird is disturbing.
After getting out of it all.
Yeah, I plan on taking
The bird. The bird. The bird. I'm gonna look this way.
He was like.
Well, I am a lot better looking this time.
Yeah, you don't look like the Kleenex kid.
How long were you like just laying down on that bench?
What am I doing?
Like I saw you there, and then
He
Tim was
committed.
I full sent to being depressed all session. I full sent.
Okay.
And I think she sat there under the tree. I think for the total of amount of time of sitting on a bench was almost as great as me moving around and being in other locations.
Imagine you getting imagine that, but every time you wanted to talk to someone, every
Yeah, we couldn't figure out what she was doing, like if she was passing out, awake
Nope,
as it were.
she was just
or if she
spacing
was
out.
full
I
zone.
wanted to tell you,
She
but I
was
wanted to
spacing.
also see where you guys went. Yeah, oh shit, I'm Okay. I was just spacing out to the point where she wouldn't notice people.
Yeah, no, dying.
Yeah, that was fun. I don't want to do it again. I don't want to do it again.
At some point, I'll stop and talk to you, but yeah.
Yeah, it took 3 hours for someone to finally go get help for her. And then you carried her to her room. Yeah, and then you carried her to her room, and then she walked right out of it because she was pissed that you carried her.
Really, Mercy didn't stop it or anything?
Mercy walked out after
Mercy,
you.
Bitch. Oh really? I thought you were gonna have sister talk time.
Very short sister talk time.
Help or not?
Stuff, so yeah. Apparently, I'm just what's
Cat
called
made
an
snow.
I has no.
So Javier has overheard some things at least today
Oh.
that he will be reporting upon.
Give me that report. Give me that report in like a written form. Because a servant's gonna visit your quarters tonight with the written down bus sizes of me and Mercedes. You're welcome.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah, no problem.
You know what I'm doing with that, right?
Yeah, I gathered it in character.
Yeah. Javier takes his job seriously. If he's hired to fucking be a guard and protect people, he's gonna make his job easier on himself.
Yeah. However, you can send it to. You can give it to the servant. Okay, Ross, bye bye.
Anyway, icky hands.
Here, more.
I'm primary NPC like with creatures and stuff.
But yeah,
Imagine losing your family's mana rifle.
you can report that to me. But you're also gonna have to help me out with the fucking model if you want to update that shit.
I didn't do this model myself.
Yeah,
Well, I can't afford model changes right
Plus,
now.
No, it's literally designed to be under the clothing, so no one could tell.
But she's gonna need new clothing. But
Eventually, yeah, but I mean, what I'm doing is essentially designed to be under the clothes, so you don't actually need to do a model change.
Forward so that stays tiny, and anytime he takes it out, his beard it becomes the normal force.
Big brain.
Big brain.
Sounds amazing.
What's chat doing? What's chat doing? They being fucking.
no, they're
being five-head.
They're being Pepega. But I love them.
Okay.
Why are you so fucking insane?
What do you mean?
Yeah, I completely overheard all of you talking about her mental fucking faculties. Totally not reporting.
What do you mean? Why is she insane?
Oh, the headache.
Yeah, I don't know.
She's certifiable at this point.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
100%.
Levi is a Pepega.
She's off the
What do you
deep
mean,
end
what
and
do
they're
I
swimming
mean?
further.
I don't know what you saw.
You're just being weird. You're fucking laying on a bench for like an hour and then like getting carried around by this dude in the fog for no fucking reason.
Oh, you saw that too?
They see me take her off into the fog.
So because I saw you guys walking up that way, and he had somebody had told Hope that you had tried to leave the town, so he was worried that you were gonna try to leave the town again. So he followed you for a little bit just to make sure that that wasn't happening.
I was taking her somewhere where it couldn't be seen that I was treating her.
Also,
Where this little
it's
shit
just
gave me
really weird
assholes.
that you would hire a guard who got kicked out for helping the bandits who tortured you.
This one didn't torture me. This one didn't torture me. The one that tortured me is dead.
But he helped them.
Nope. I didn't help them at all.
I mean, you kind of did.
Literally everybody else in the town. To literally everybody else in the town, you helped the bandits. That's all that we know.
Everyone's completely misunderstood what Javier did. And
Can we not?
Jesus.
Thank God I have.
Just block range. Just block him.
Yeah, hold on, I got this. There we go, I blocked it. Also, why the fuck is she hot? Stop.
Because she is.
Right?
Why are you hot?
Off guard. I was like, oh no. Oh, she hot.
I saw you whenever I was just chilling on the bench. I saw you when I was chilling on the bench. I'm like, who the fuck is that, man? Like, what the fuck?
I saw it and I instantaneously sort of knew, and I'm like,
I stepped into the clinic, I'm like,
I love you,
where
chat.
did this hot ass elf come from? And then she's like, oh, I just moved the hood. I'm like, the fuck you did?
this bitch got
You're not hiding this.
Booba.
I know that feeling, so does he.
Well, like in the heels and everything too.
No, that's just a different outfit.
The booba slider.
That's just a new add-on, you know? A feature, you might say. Albeit that I really can't. You should really get some shorts and not a skirt. I really would appreciate if you got something that wasn't a skirt. Okay? Let me walk this way. Like, it's really hard.
You
like,
also thinks that.
Even
Don't
went up to the
worry.
mayor, I was like, Mayor.
Yes, please get some pants.
I gave Ribbon my fucking so I had her made her walk around the bar with it.
Those models, so
You guys must be cured of your spots.
Oh yeah.
I'm waiting for you.
Don't worry.
I'm waiting for you to
Don't
leave
worry,
that
she cracked a little bit at the end of the
somewhere.
session.
Take it,
I
I'm
left it
gonna
several
I'm gonna
places.
keep it
Like,
myself.
fully cracked.
I left it several places, and if you steal it and Javier finds out, he will
She got
like,
hurt,
end you.
and she liked it.
He will end you.
Uh-oh.
Find out.
Uh-oh. She's getting addicted to pain, man. I did something before the session. I'm like, dude, how far can I take this character insanity-wise? Let's fucking go.
Very, very far.
But there might be something that stops it.
Special thing is actually.
Dude, she's fucked, man. I might not run with it fully, but she cracked at the end of the episode and I played it off a little bit. But if she doesn't, yeah, I don't know. That was a trial run. I don't know if I can do that, but yeah, she's gonna be a little.
You know, dedicated. I had a bunch of people in my chat today.
Pog!
He wants to be strong like his dad.
No.
I only had a
So his dad's gonna be the
Anyways,
gonna be the pen, so she'll be
I'm sorry.
I literally just advertised myself in like.
I'm sorry.
Or?
Is my head up here?
I was having issues with my view.
Yeah?
You're fired. You're hired.
You're literally.
My eyes are here.
Here for me.
Yeah, there's like 50.
Yeah, your head is like.
me sitting on the just starting.
Is it here now?
Your head was like over here.
Yeah, you remember when I was like.
How about now? Is it good?
Flat screen I had in Clash of Thrones?
More or less.
Okay. I was like, see you look up there. I'm like, what the fuck? Where am I?
I'm probably gonna get a new headset.
Anyways.
No, I'm just looking at your forehead. Why? What are you sorry for?
Oh, I don't know. It's just I've caused chaos in this town and I want it to stop. I want to seem like a normal character for once, man.
It'll go straight to Steam VR, so there won't be any.
Like, what is that feeling?
You always need, like, it's always good to have the antagonist.
Then load up OBS.
Oh, she's definitely that. She's made the entire Walshe family the antagonist.
Vive usually loads my Steam VR for me.
Well, this is not quite true.
Who's on the fucking door?
Really? The sister's good?
Managing money. He's spending money he basically doesn't have at this point.
Stable so far.
Okay. Okay.
Maybe it's just comparatively speaking.
And he's just literally paying for everybody.
Don't worry.
You know.
Don't worry. This one will always seem crazy to you.
Yes, you will. But he also feels sorry for you, because, like,
yeah.
He's pretty convinced that you're just suffering with pretty bad PTSD.
Yeah, like.
50 gold? I was like, oh, no. He's not.
Oh my god. So, you know what? Fucking last night, you want to know why I came into the clinic?
His savings.
I got stuck on some pipes above on the walkways. And you can't jump onto the walkways again once you fall onto those pipes.
Being temporary guard captain /
So I had to jump off. And I went to jump onto a pole. and I fell through it. And how did I play it? I'm just like, dude, I just took a blow to the head. I had to do something.
He's hemorrhaging money.
So, I got screwed by map. I got screwed by the map.
I think the document we got was like, it was like.
It was wonderful.
Well, I bet your day still wasn't as bad as mine.
Hey, you had the dead wake up though.
Actually, you know what? He
can afford it.
What?
The dead
He
woke
might
up.
be able to afford it.
The one that you
But
put in
he
the
would
morgue.
literally be basically out of money at that point.
Oh, that was several days ago. Nah, today was horrible.
Oh?
You know, I can't wait.
Went to the sewers.
I can't wait for people to start trying to figure
Had
out.
to actually kill something.
Oh no, not the pacifist character having to kill something.
Yeah. And then there was a giant rat that was 2 people tall at least.
What the fuck?
Cut a huge fuck off gash into their leg, and also cut off their wing, which caused to rising sewage water.
No, not the wing.
Which the sewage water got into the leg, into the wound. And then they had to use all of their mana and more. And they had to walk down 6 cliffs.
No, not the bean. Not
And then all the way back. And then when they got there, they were like, okay, the first thing that they did is they didn't even go to the hospital. They just went into their room, cried, cleaned themselves up as much as possible, changed into normal clothes, like a t-shirt and pants.
No.
He's genuinely terrified of them.
And then they went into the clinic and they were told, hey, you have to go upstairs. And they were like, oh, okay. And then they went upstairs. There were no beds.
On the off chance, you know. So he went to the doctor, and he's like,
so they went to the roof and cried some more with a medical kit and tried to fix it themselves. Obviously doesn't work. So they cleaned it and they wrapped the bandage around it, but that's not enough. And then they eventually climbed down because, oh god, it was nighttime and oh shit, I might bleed out. And then they were on the floor. They heard Sam was still treating people, so they were just like, I don't have the emotional capacity. And then he eventually time and oh shit, and then he was like, oh god, your leg. Oh no, oh god.
I'm gonna figure somebody would use it for anyway.
This one made them talk again at least.
So you had trauma episode 2.
I could just stop where I was because
yeah, severe trauma. I had to kill so many things. So many things.
I stabbed myself in the leg.
So
went to the room, but I was just like, yeah, whatever.
Oh.
It's not like you can.
So we're both struggling. Yeah, she was. The overwhelming feeling of failure.
At this point,
oh god.
Report back to Walshe, and I have to.
So,
I've got to sit here and go.
yeah,
Which stuff would he
fun episode.
Faced.
Like why
saying all the way out of the tavern.
Yeah.
Let's go.
He's saying walking up to the
Javier
mayor.
does his job. That's the thing.
In his
The
hand.
town doesn't realize how dedicated he is
Hell
to
yeah.
the job he's doing.
Okay, mister, I give the keys to the fucking bandit.
Oh, are you still?
In the fucking stables.
Are you still mad about those keys? Oh, oops. Still haven't given him any keys to enter our thing, but I'm letting him stay in our place.
He's like, I do my job well.
We gave the bandits shovels. There were barely any guards watching them. If they wanted to overpower us, they easily could have. They chose not to. That was the point at which Javier decided, well, if they're not going to try and overpower us, they can probably, you know, be true to their
Anyways,
word.
it was
and
nice
leave the
getting to
town and
see
not
you
coming
in
back.
Palace and today.
Yeah.
That was his entire reason.
I hope you have a good day. Bloody palms over my face.
Yeah! They're actually bloody in character too. They soaked through her bandages.
That's not your job. Oh god, hold on, let me fix it. There you go.
That's not medically professional.
Get out of here.
No, it's not, because I'm not a medical professional.
Yeah!
Someone who has healing magic.
Imagine being an ex-member of the Church of Imra.
There's a big difference.
The point is that
Discord later.
you're, you know, like, yes, your job is to protect her, right? Like, literally just physically protect her.
I'm gonna say goodnight and head off.
Technically to protect the Walsh name at this point.
Good night. 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 I had pet you. I had pet you. I had pet you.
Thank you. Why were you laying down on the bench several
Trauma
times?
episode.
Okay, I was like,
And then you killed our pet. We were so sad.
Oh, look, okay. She was trying to do the right thing for once, and then ended up doing it was the wrong thing. So she killed a pet rat on accident.
Killed Floss. Yeah, you killed Floss.
You know how many rats were killed in front of me today? Several, and I kept trying to talk to them.
do the floss. It would actually.
I had to kill things as this character. Yeah. Oh, I'm proud of you, baby.
You know?
I'm so proud.
That's why it was named Floss.
Baby's first kill.
Anyways, have fun. Good night.
During RP, so.
Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night.
Good to meet you. Would you like
Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night.
People who are
Good night. Good night. Good
being
night.
too affectionate to lollies, basically.
What I might do.
Good night. Good night. Good
divide
night. Good night. Thanks for the 5 months. Holy shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're crashing? We're crashing? I'm pogging? Oh, thank you for the follows as well. We broke 2,300 followers today, chat. You guys are fucking crazy. Thank you so much. Oh, Alice Baca? Sure, we can do Alice Baca. We're in a good mood. Hold on. I'll turn off the camera too to give you prime viewing for it. There we go. So that you won't see a camera for it, so it'll only be the mirror. I can do one with and without the lab coat on it. Fair enough? You think it... Okay. Okay. So let me get into it. Let me get into it. Oh shit, I can actually show you how I get into character as Alice. That's how I get into characters, Alice. It's my fucking background. I just remember the fucking group and how I felt in character about the group. Or did it fuck up my formatting? It fucked up my Steam. Oh, whatever. Okay. Should I do this too? Should I do this too? Should I do the fingers? Isn't it precious? I love it so much. I love it so much. Look at it, chat. Oh, it's the movie nights. I love it so much. I never posted it anywhere because Alice retired. So, yeah, I have it as my background. I should probably post it in the Callus Show Discord at some point. It's really cute. It's not done yet. Glitch wanted to clean up some things on it. But yeah. Thank you, Glitch. I appreciate you tons. Okay. Oh my god, the fucking chat's so tiny there. Okay. Go full in love soon 3. Okay, hold on. I got this. Let me fix the hip tracker. Let me make it look good. Let me make it look good. Okay. Okay. Coat or no coat? Coat or no coat? Coat or no coat? So I'm just using this time to get into character. Coat or no coat? No coat? Okay. Look. Look, this is hard, okay? It's... It's not that I like you or anything, but Baka. What do you think? What do you think, huh? You want me? Do you want me to redo it? I can do one with the coat on too. I can do one with the surprise face as well. Hold on, yeah, let's do the surprise face with the coat. Clip it and ship it? Alright, one more. Surprise Alice time, alright? Oh, holy shit, there's 21 of you. Oh fuck, I chose a bad time to do it. I should have done it at the beginning of the Calistro stream when there was like 10 of you guys. Fuck. Now I got to double the people. Shit. Anyways, okay. What are you saying? What are you saying? It's not that I like you or anything. Baka. There you go. Have another one. Have one where she was surprised instead of mad. Again? You guys can. I give you guys full permission to post that wherever the fuck you want. Alright? Sick! I talked about it for a second and everyone left. I am such a genius. Let's go. Albeit it's probably gonna be posted in the Calistro Discord here in a couple minutes. So I'll take that as I will. Oh, and I see the clip number, Rose. So yeah, you guys actually feel free to post that in the Calistro Discord. I want to see how people react to it. Also, yeah. I bite you. Let's turn this back on. I don't think I need to. No, stop. There we go. Yeah, I definitely don't think I need to. Let me just turn that off for now. Okay. Okay, chat. Alright. So, a little bit of Q&A if you want. We got 17 minutes until I end stream. If you don't have any questions, I can just end now, and you guys can go find someone else who is streaming. Rest well? Oh, you're just gonna send me off? Just gonna send me off like that? I'm here for a couple questions. I answered most of them about Elisabeth, but 17 minutes, and then we go to bed. How about that? If there isn't any, we're all good too. I'm just chilling. I wanna be open with you guys. If you guys have any questions about, say, Levi or whatnot, or any other my characters, like Remy, who I haven't played in forever because she's unoptimized. Yeah, Remy's unoptimized. We have Levi. We have Charlotte, who I will ask something about, but what was her battle in her mind? Ooh, wouldn't you like to know? No, the battle in her mind that was currently going on. The difficult thing is I was kind of just letting it happen, but it was it was like two sides of her. One that was extremely angry, and the other side that was extremely sad. There's really no in between for her at this moment. That's probably about it on that. Let me just close this really quick. It's distracting me. Other than that, it's really just like up in the air of other people interfering with her, because there's a lot of stuff there. In that regard. Oh, am I still surprised? No, I'm not still surprised. Okay. Is Fighter give up? Yeah, you're right. However, that's only something the viewers know. Even she doesn't know that right now. What's your favorite part of RPing Levi? I don't know. Right now, I mean, right now in the season, I so wish I could be playing Alice. Just given the fact that there was a lot of stuff I could have done. Like, Levi has kind of, like, no opportunity in, like, helping at the moment. However, next episode and how Levi acts will be extremely polarizing as to what she's been the last 2 episodes. I've already planned that all out, given whatnot. I, like, thought this through. She won't be using the stealth next episode because it needs to be fixed, and I probably won't be putting any more, like, effort into the model because it's only a couple more episodes, and we have what we need. So she'll be a little bit more different. I don't know if you guys probably have caught it, but whenever she's, like, talked to Nico or Friend, or even Esper, how she's acted in that regard. So if you take notes from what she's acted like there, you might be able to piece together what's gonna happen next episode. We figured out how she handles trauma. We figured out how she handles a bunch of stuff. So I've written a lot into the depths of Levi's mind. There's a couple of different ways I've been writing. Like, I think the most interesting thing about a character is in their head more than what they do outwardly. Because you can't have a good foundation of what happens outwardly until you have a good headspace as your character. Even if it's a really fucked up headspace. You don't do the character justice until you have the exact way they think through and through. You need to watch the VODs again? Yeah, I suppose so. What was my favorite part about RPing Alice? At first, it was the ability to do the genetic stuff. That was by far my favorite part at first. But then it became the row clinic and trying to piece together a way to get out of corporate life to finally feel what it's like to have a family. I think that's what I really, really enjoyed. Like, even if, like, her slight interest in Docu didn't pan out, what I really liked about it was the connection she felt to those people. Because those, like, that warmed my heart out of character. Like, I would look at, like, I look at the picture I showed you guys earlier, and, like, see that picture of everyone sitting on the couch. I still smile when I see that picture. Even if I can't play this character anymore, for, like, until next season maybe. I don't know if I'm going to bring her back or not. But, like, the warmth I got in my chest was actually something, like, I've never felt before. And it was really cool. I'm not gonna lie. It showed me a part of the world that I hadn't accessed before. Like, of myself, of having, like, a warm chest and stuff, or, like, and having that, like, really deep down feeling of happiness while playing a character, and having it transfer over to out of character was really cool. Because Alice made me really happy to play. But at the same time, she also took a lot emotionally out of me on the spot. Regardless, I would love to be able to bring her back. But looking like this, probably not. This is probably the last thing you'll know of Alice looking like for a while. I'm working on sketching. I'm trying to learn how to draw so I can draw Alice art and Levi art and RP character art. She's a hard character to play. She came really naturally to me. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe it's just the fact that she's a tsundere and I'm a tsundere. I don't know, you know, like, you feeling me? Anyways, no, it's a joke. It's a joke. But yeah, Levi's really dumb fun to play, but she has really ingrained trauma. Alice coped with her trauma and got through it, but she had never had a support system. So she handled stress poorly. But whenever she found that support system, she grabbed onto it like fucking, like, holding it tight. Like, Elisabeth didn't have any support system at all, so she grew up not knowing how to feel certain things. There's all these kinds of little things that I inject into my characters to give them this like really deep down ingrained thing of like, what would they fucking do here? What would they do? Because sure, I want to talk to that person out of character, but in character, I think that person's a horrible human being. Say, like, right? Like, I may think that character is absolutely wonderful. Like, out of character, I might think that character adorable, absolutely lovable. I want to hug them. But in my character's mind, I have to be like, you're fucking disgusting. Get the fuck away from me. You know, like that kind of thing. It's interesting. I don't even remember what tangent I was on. There was not much better support system in the row than the row clinic. Yeah. Yep. Missy knocks that the heck out of the park. She's really good at emotional support in character, especially as Docu. Evelian, I don't know Evelian enough, or even I know nothing about Vivina. All I've seen is meme clips of Vivina through Hat Kid. Than that, but like Alice went there, and she was able to work too, which was awesome. It was cool. It was really cool. Yeah, I love the fuck out of this character. I deep down wish I didn't retire her, but we live and we learn. Maybe one day we can bring her back. I don't know. We can see. I don't know if she'll fit into the story. Which character, Vivina or Evelian or Docu? Because all of them are wonderful characters, but I digress. Viv is awesome. I know nothing about Vivina. I didn't really follow AA too much because I was more focused on Callus Row, but whenever I watched AA, it was more just lurking in Uzu's stream because I wanted some like a little bit of noise in the background. Only time I think I ever really watched was when I think Professor Albrecht got injured at the crypt in Cari. I think that was the only time I ever watched. It was during the crypt episodes, I think in last summer. They were in the crypt and there was these like really big things, and Uzu's character had to carry Albrecht out of this like crypt thing. I don't know when that was. I don't know what that was. That is the only time I remember truly watching it. Other than that, I participated in Cari, and that's about my extent of the knowledge in that. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Characters and growth, you need time to cultivate that growth. Like Remy, I've only played a handful of times, but it was over the course of months. And I could write in that she had this realization during the week while she was away, because Metaverse, I think, is day to day is like IRL days equals in-game days. So I had Remy doing a lot of like reading and writing and stuff. She's never touched video games, even though she's from like the 2070s. She was a genetically modified dog girl. That's where my gene stuff started. I was like, oh, I really like genetics. How are we gonna make this character have like some really weird story that makes her, not okay in a sense of where she can talk. She was super nervous, shy as hell, could barely speak. I was shy as hell out of character at the time because it was my first RP character. She lived on a really... I improv this. I improv her entire backstory on the spot in a public lobby. I joined a random public lobby and just started ranting off stuff. That's how I made my first character. I was just like talking. I was like, yeah, this kind of reminds me of the island I was on. Remy was locked away on an island in a mansion on her own with a bunch of servants that wouldn't let her leave. One day her parents were like, you're going to go somewhere. You're going to go to a party. You're going to go to a get-together and get to know these people. And she ended up in Purple Lotus. And she never went back home until she did go back home, and then her friends that she met in Purple Lotus chopped her sister's head off. that happened. This was her sister. I actually has that. I DM'd some small stuff. Reminds me of my CR guard. Oh, the one I played in episode, what was it, 22 or 21? Which one was it? Was it 22? The one I played for like a very short amount of time at the beginning of the session at Nirvana, right? Is that the one you're talking about? Because Remy doesn't talk like that fully. Here, let me get into Remy real quick. So the reason why she's unoptimized is this. She can do this. This is what she originally looks like. We just redid the eye textures because I wanted her to have a pupil. See, she used to look like this, or like this. However, she got new clothes, which are these, and then her eyes changed color whenever she had access to mana. So that's how I wrote like visual character quirks with this. I might just get rid of the eye thing, and say like she has powerful enough mana now to not have it be like fully drained from her while she's at PL. Because the thing was, is I would go into PL and I'd be like this. I'd have this combination going. And because of all these combinations existing, by the way, there's so many materials. This is why all the materials exist. I want to play her more, but she's still unoptimized to unoptimized to go to PL. Or I would totally like do streams more and more. What else? And this character is like an extreme lightweight as well. She gets slammed. She'll have one thing and she's slammed. It's wonderful. I love it so much. Like I get to do drunk RP quite often. That's how I practice drunk RP, Purple Lotus. I almost got kicked out multiple times. I'm sure the staff loves me there. I'm sure they love me. Especially Kane. Is that Arab's character? I don't remember. Is that I don't know. I just know that one character had to deal with me all 3 times I got slammed. And I also have the blue eyes with the normal clothes. This is really polarizing to look at because like the blue is really bright. I also have this. I have ice magic. Pretty cool. If I actually had some cool redesign ideas for Remy, it'd be really cute. In like related to Calistro. It'd be really cute. I had some really cool ideas. Some really cool ideas. They made me really happy and I'm smiling severely at them now. I was debating on whether or not I should bring in this as my next character. So you already see the snowflake emblem here. So whatever corporation she would go to, because she's a rich kid. I wouldn't change her backstory too much. She'd just be a rich kid who lived in like off planet, and then her parents were like, "You need to get out of the house some. Go to Corvallis 3. What could possibly go wrong?" And we'd send her there. I would have to change none of her backstory. Literally none of it. She's a Nirvana product that her parents purchased, and her dad was a higher up of Nirvana. So technically she should go to Nirvana, right? Any magic users? I mean, she could technically go to Nirvana, but I don't want to go to Nirvana again. In like out of character. I want to broaden my horizons. Maybe Wodo. I could do a reverse Alice. Alice went from Wodo kid to a Nirvana. Nirvana kid to Wodo. That would be so dumb. That'd be the dumbest thing I could have ever done. But like, hear me out, chat. Hear me out. Hear me out, okay? Hear me out. Super shy dog girl running a corporation with more cutthroat people than she could imagine existing. But then she doesn't stray from the corpse. She doesn't stray from the corpse. This girl here, too scared to think about leaving the corpse. So what would she do? We'll have to find out and see. I don't know, but I would want her to be a corporate character. She looks really cleaned up to be a corporate character. There's a couple of. Your vote is Talaris. Talaris has too many people though. So this is the unoptimized version that we could optimize dynamic bone wise, but it has flowy hair and like cloth physics on the skirt. This wouldn't come through to the final product, because she's pretty unoptimized right now. The dynamic bones. Oh yeah, the particles. Oh yeah, there was particles in this. Yeah, there was particles added to this. This was an upgrade. This was her upgraded version that I'd bring on missions. That I never streamed. Oh, she also had a possessed version of herself that Dollmaker made for me as well. Oh, that's right. She didn't have teeth in this model. This arc with this face and the lacking of color in her hair and eyes. This arc I think lasted about a month and a half, if I recall correctly. This arc lasted a really long time. It lasted a very long time. If she wouldn't, okay, hold on. Hear me out. Okay. Remy at Talaris would send so many people being like, I must protect you. And then she would like have a safety vest on and be like, I'm in danger. Help me, please. Please don't let me die. I'm really scared. And then she could say that and everyone would be like, who the fuck did it? Who the fuck did it? Huh? Which one of yous? Which one of yous? So much for taking 17 minutes. Which one of yous fucking did it? Oh my god. There's shit, I think I deleted it out of that VOD. There was something I did at the beginning of an RP with Sprixer and Binary whenever I had first met them. This was like right after I joined Calistro. And before I like took a break from playing Remy, and I did like a somersault as this character. She was finally coming out of her shell, but then she went back into it because then I had to leave her for optimization reasons. However, her dynamic bones look really fucking good. Woo. I'd actually love to see how she'd look in like Talaris colors. I could probably do it, but the shitty thing is this here, this isn't a texture. This is actually polygons built into the model. So yeah, she's very cute. Hold on. Can I get a water? Yes, please. Thank you. That's how she talks, by the way. The entire time, that's how she talks. She got a bit more vocally pronounced. She used to talk like this, be very quiet and barely understandable. But she's like, now she's up to this. And can I get a can I no, okay. Yeah, her biggest thing is actually, I took something out of Alice's book, or from her book into Alice's book. Oh god, that's a really bad angle. She sits like this whenever she gets really scared. Secret yandere? Would Remy be a yandere? She is a yandere. I forgot. She is a yandere. I've only had Remy for a day and a half, but if anything happened to her, I would kill everyone in this room and then myself. Yeah? This bit's pretty good. Anyways. No, like, I should get the version without the, you can see it sticking out there. I should get the version without, I should get the version without this. Oh my god, I forgot these textures are super easy. Dollmaker made these textures amazingly easy. Dollmaker, can I have the Remy model? I want to make Talaris Remy just because I can. Who's this girl? This is my first RP character ever, Ariana. This is Remy. An extremely shy dog girl that I will be making some fun edits to once I get the model. Yeah. You'd head pat Doggo? That's one of her flaws. If you head pat her, she freezes and is unable to move until you stop. That was actually a flaw I made from the very start, but no one did it until about 2 months of me playing her. She also talks like this. And I get, please don't. No, I don't, no. I don't want the head pat. Please stop. It was a built-in flaw. This character could be directly ported over to Calistro, and she just need a major flaw. She has 2 minor flaws already, and one of them's the head pat one. She would just need a major flaw. Yeah. If you watch back one of my things, it should be actually in my highlighted things of Remy RP. There's a couple episodes that I saved of that on my channel. Sprixer's character, this really big like snake girl. She was like part snake, and she's like, "Oh brother, darling, look at her. She's an absolutely adorable pet." And she'd sit there and head pat me, and I just go, oh. And she just sit there like curled up into like a ball like this. It was really fun. I love playing this character so much. I can't sit with yeah, you have to sit very properly as this character. Oh, secret yandere major flaw. Yes. Any of my friends? Are you considered my friend in my book? Okay. Don't hurt my friends. Please. This isn't an option. I didn't make it one. And it's the only time she actually talks. The only time she actually talks normally is like, I didn't make this an option. Please don't do this to my friend. I would greatly appreciate it if you left me and my friends alone. Anyways, thank you. Ariana, how was your RP tonight, by the way? I didn't get to see you any. What were you up to? Don't run away from me, please. Please? Don't, no. You can't like someone else. It's not fair. It's not fair. I'm supposed to like you. You're mine. Oh my god. I could totally play a yandere chat. You're a giant rat and ruin people's days? Fuck yeah! Hell yeah. Oh, it doesn't have the poof on it on this one. It doesn't have the poof on. I'm going back to the other one. Oh, you want to see another one of my characters? This is just a public model, actually. This is my first attempt at a tomboy. You cut off. No. You cut off. You. Okay. Oh, guy wakes up frozen to his bed. Actually, I wanted to make the magic match whatever color corpse she went to. Just because I could. It'd be really funny. Yeah, Miss You told me about that. Oh, so this character, the fuck you talking to me for, huh? I didn't ask. Like, honestly, fuck off. She also would sit on things a lot. Like, she'd perch up on higher places. Like, well, I can actually make this look really good. Chat, clip it and ship it. Check this shit out, alright? Sup? What's good? My god, my feet are... What's good? Just chilling up here, you know? I she almost ate shit and died. Anyways, this is Lex. Her only magic, it was never really used, but she could throw Simtex like bombs out of like by punching them. That's the only thing she could do. She could just go boom and throw fireballs, but they would stick to people and then they explode. Well, also, I can't believe you cut Yu's wing. I'm so sad. What other RP characters have I not shown you? Oh yes, my favorite one, Sachi made thick. Just kidding. Don't know why I still have that. So this is my Gatorverse character, another public model, but I have this one. I could edit it if I wanted to. Don't really have a need to. However, this is Siren or Elisabeth von Holland. I didn't mean to name both my characters Elisabeth, but they just ended up happening. Slash. This is basically a kill and slash character that only existed to be. This character was basically slashy. I need to remind Brevin to upload those to my YouTube so I can make them public for you guys to watch. Because all of them are saved. Kind of me the problem of being drawn to names. Look, okay, so this character was named, and I forgot whenever I named Lisa in Cari Town that this character's name was Elisabeth as well, but she's called Siren normally. Her nickname and her normal name that she goes by in character is Siren. I don't know if I'll ever be bringing this character back because the RP isn't running right now. But Alice, what are my characters' names? Alice, Remy. Oh, another thing about Remy, her original name was supposed to be Reggie. And I was like, I can't go with Reggie. Fuck, I need another name. Remy. And I thought of it on the spot. Oh. My first day ever interacting with someone. Yeah, because she would run around. So it wasn't a streamed RP day, my first day ever. I wanted to try it out before I streamed it. But I had my second day I ever RP'd streamed. And this was back in December 5th, I think it was. It was a Friday night PL lobby. But Thursday night, I did a VGL night. I did VGL, and that night, all Remy did was sit and peek around corners. She's just and she would sit in corners all wrapped up in a little ball. That's all she did until someone approached her, who... Oh yeah, that wasn't intentional. It just became so natural to me in RP to just cross my arms. But, yeah, it was originally meant to be an Alice only quirk, but it fits Lisa as well. I don't think I ever do it as Levi. I think I do this as Levi instead. I do this a lot as Levi. That wasn't intentional. It was just something I did because it was comfortable. Oh, this was a yandere. Oh, okay, technically, okay. So I hung around the Rafflegator lobbies occasionally. But during, what was it, Apple Shampoo's birthday, I think it was that night, I met Autumn and Wi-Fi Punk and a couple people. But I was a yandere mute that lived in the basement. And this was my time as a mute. In the summer, July, August, when all the GTA RPers originally came over to VR chat. But she has a knife. And I'd always be I'd always look at people who would talk to someone I chose that night and be and just stare them down angrily. Oh, you thought it was a me thing? Oh, yeah. Remy never does it. Remy always does this. That's one thing I normalize is Remy. So Remy does this. She always grabs her arm like this. And she always sits here and stands, and she's like, she always looks down at an angle a little bit. However, yeah, she never would cross her arms unless she was sitting on the floor. Like, let me sit down on the bed real quick and show you guys. This is the non-dynamic bone version. So she'd sit like this. That's something I took. It's a really comfortable way to sit for me. So like, if I sit like this, it's basically me trying to become comfortable while also being in character and doing something that they would do. That's like the only reason why I sit like that normally. It's also a good way to keep my tracking because both my trackers on the fronts of my legs. Holy shit, how long have we been going, chat? We are 30 minutes over when we should have ended. We're 16 minutes over. What the fuck? What other things can I talk to you about before I go? That's a safe for work model. I just want to purchase it for the head and body. I don't want to use it in that form. I want to take the body and head and change the clothes. Double Q&A time. Other stuff. This character here was supposed to be a duo character, and this is my first attempt at ever retexturing something. It was the hair. It didn't turn out as well as I had hoped, but it looks alright. It had a little bit of purple in it still that I wanted. So this character, the only reason why I didn't play is I can't see my fucking hands. I can't see my hands. Excited for Genshin update? I already have a Klee, so I'm saving my Prismo gems for fucking Kazuha. Because I got Eula. Oh, by the way, Soren, I think you'd find this interesting. Let me get into a character I can actually see my hands in. I'm catching up. I'm catching up to whale status. Yeah, Kazuha. Kazuha's fucking cool as shit. But I'm sitting here and I'm waiting. I got my first level 9, or I got 2 level 90 characters now, and all my other characters are level like 30, or not level 30, level 80. All of my characters I have are level 80. I got the pro tag and Xinyan to 90, just because I'm using Xinyan for the time being. I am almost done with getting 16 characters to max friendship. I'm at 15, or no, I'm at 14 right now. I'm about to get 15 with I just got Zhao 10 friendship today, and what's her fucking name? Noelle. Noelle will be in the next week done in at level 10 as well. So I have to wait for Ningguang, who's level 6 right now, to hit max, and I have the full achievement done. I have like 40 more ley lines. I can grind that out in no time. Because I'm out of Mora. I have no Mora because I've been grinding artifacts. So my current team right now is really scuffed. What? You good? Tracker? Tracker? Okay, there we go. My current... Okay, we're going this way. Tracker? Okay. It doesn't like looking that way. My current Mora situation is rough, but my team is Hu Tao, Ningguang, Xinyan, and Noelle. Noelle will be getting replaced by Jean with her 5-star weapon. I have a bunch of stuff. I have I got the Skyward Sword, so I have that one. Like level 80 for Jean already, and I also have a good. You are not tracking anymore. Yeah, I'm a huge Genshin nerd. I watch a lot of Genshin Impact videos. I prepped. Okay. Yeah, you are just not working anymore. You do not like that area. Okay. Yeah, I still have a couple of good ones to go through. I could use up my like 10. No, I think I have 12 fragile resin left. I used 4 of them today to grind out artifacts. But I'm like an 1/8 of the way into level 56 for AR. But yeah, all kinds of stuff. Anyways, I should probably end stream now. Because holy shit, 6 hours in VR? Oh my god. Index controllers be trucking, chat. Anyways, yeah, Zhongli is fucking crazy good support. Bennett's also OP as fuck, just because it's Bennett. Wolf, I give you permission to post that Tsundere clip in Calistro if you want. I won't do it, but if you want to, go for it. Anyways, I'm gonna end stream now. I'm not gonna host anyone because everyone's probably on. Dude, whoa. Hey Foot, you're my best friend, right? I'll never let chat know that. But you, Left Foot, stuck above the ground, you were my favorite. Yeah, no problem. If you guys want Q&A stuff more often, I'll give it to you guys. I like talking I just like chat and stream and stuff. It's good times. Anyways, I give Foot head pats on behalf of chat because my foot tracking is broke. Okay. Bye.